Trinidad Tobago. So I'm back at you. We back up on our Facebook Live. So you can join us back on our Facebook Live. Just type in the Street 919 FM. So I have everything I have now fixed and working for you now. All right? So join me on our Facebook Live. Join me now. Type in Street 919 FM. Facebook Live. Street 919 FM. All right? I am up and running. Share the live. Thank you for all of you for your patience. Thanks very much for your patience. All right, so I think I have everything up and running, you know. Okay, so we're talking about the issue with I want to clear up. I want to do my part in clearing up the issue with the Venezuelan boat. Well, the Venezuelan tanker. So I'm saying boat. Tanker. So you remember on Thursday, I would have come in and we were talking a little bit, with the limited information that I had. Bruce would have corrected me when I said that the vessel was out there 2 years. Bruce would have corrected me and said, no, Pastor Google, the vessel has been out there for how much years now? You tell me, boy? I can't remember. 20 years. I believe Bruce had told me. It's 20 years the vessel out there. The barge has been out there for 20 years. And we were talking about some concerns and stuff like that. All right? We were talking about some concerns that we had about this oil tanker and stuff like that. So I would have shared with you my view on the issue and stuff like that. But I would have shared my view on the limited information I had. So I needed to share the live because I have some more information. So those of you who would have looked at the news over the weekend, and those of you who are very tech savvy, and those of you who on different WhatsApp group and different video groups and different information, I'm sure a lot of you would have seen stuff that would have said to you, you know what? There is a plot, and I go in with that. You could tell me no how much you want, but I am saying that there is a plot at foot and at hand to try to make this government and the Prime Minister look bad. They have a plot, and they're trying all means and ways to start the conspiracy theory against this Prime Minister. Why I say that? Wait, I will give you my whole thesis, but I want you to join me on the live. All right? Join me on the live, and we're going to continue our discussion. We're talking two things today. We're talking this issue with this Venezuelan oil tanker, and we're going to talk something else that I want to get your view on. I want to find out. All right? So join me on the live. Type in Street 919 FM now and join me. And when you come on, share the live. Because I have a video. I really have this video I want to show you. And with this video, we'll clear up we'll bring closure to the nonsense. The non-issue, the foolish talk. All right? So you can also join me on YouTube. Just type in Street Live Stream. Street Live Stream on YouTube also. All right? You can join me on Street Live Stream also. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put up the picture so that you're going to see the picture on Facebook. Right. So the picture is up on Facebook. The picture is up on YouTube. The picture of what I want to talk about is on Facebook and it's on YouTube. All right? So what I want to talk about is on Facebook and it's on YouTube. Join me now and let's look into this whole issue of this oil tanker. All right? Let's bring closure to it. let's bring closure to it. So if you're on, you need to join me on YouTube. Just type in Street Street TV, Street Street live stream. Street Street live stream, and you would see you see me there. Or you can share the live and join me on Facebook. Just type in the Street 919 FM, and you're going to see. So I think I'm getting some numbers going up on Facebook. So while you're joining me on Facebook, I want to remind you that this Wednesday coming here, Pastor Terrence Baines, all the way from Tobago, will be on Iwer stage from 6 p.m. this Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pastor Terrence Baines, boy, the man who's the first song that everybody that launched Pastor Terrence Baines into the gospel arena was Glory, Glory, Lord. You know that song? Anybody know that song? Yeah, that was the song. And he say anybody, you know what I mean? And that was the song. That was the song that launched it, Pastor Terrence Baines.
But in this one, is the parents I want to want. I'm telling them, go buy no toy gun. Cause in the end, it's you who go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It's all of them country contributing to murder. I want to go, in the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No one will go, in the head. Where I come from, is the next one there. Don't buy no gun for the boy. A gun, mama, is not a toy. Don't buy no more gun for your child. A gun is not a toy. If your son love gun, why not wait till he get old? Put him in some kind of cadets, let him learn gun control. Gun is not just a criminal investment. I'd rather buy a guitar or a New Testament. I don't want to go, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't want to go, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. I decide to sing a Christmas song. But in this one, is the parents I want to want. I'm telling them, go buy no toy gun. Cause in the end, it's you who go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It's all of them country contributing to murder. I want to go, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No one will go, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Yeah.
TLC, Total Local Christmas, on the street 919 FM.
It's your again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's your again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's the time of year when everyone remembers Christ was born. When love and joy fills the atmosphere, which is really not the norm. Friends, family, and well-wishers, they're greeting everyone. When Christmas time is over, within the loving gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. I am hopeful that things will change and be love indeed and true. The deceitfulness of Christmas, yes, we must destroy from the root. Then Christmas will have meaning when the words are true. When love flows from our heart and lips, I see the Christ in you and you and you. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Yes, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. We are blessed, my friends, in this country with a rainbow society. Africans, Indians, Syrians, Chinese, that's a reality. So leave race talk for Boxing Day. Let's renew our minds. I'm certain when we change our ways, when we will be on the climb. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Hey, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Hey, I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm back with you here on Street 919 FM. So I wanted to make sure and have something cleared up. All right. So let me play this video. Let me play this video here for those of you who are on our Facebook Live. So I'm going to play a video here for you. I want you to listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago. Listen to this. It's a news item. Let me make sure and give my brother the props that he needs. It's from Jewel Brown from TV6 News. He did a story, and I want to play this for you. Listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago.
Accompanied by the sounds of Latin music, a video recorded by Venezuelan authorities shows the visit, or parts thereof, of the three-member team of experts from Trinidad and Tobago while they inspected what appeared to be an upright floating oil storage vessel, the Nabarima, on Tuesday. The Nabarima, with a reported capacity of 1.3 million barrels of crude oil, has reportedly been stranded in the Gulf of Paria since January 2019 in waters between Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela. Concerns of a potential major oil spill began being reported in the local and international media after the TNT-based Fishermen and Friends of the Sea showed an image of what it said was a tilted Nabarima, which was taken on October 14th. The video from the Venezuelan authorities, forwarded to the government via Trinidad and Tobago's Foreign Affairs Ministry, shows the TNT inspection team arriving on board the Nabarima via a helicopter. The team is then...
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street 919 FM.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Meg Z's for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
Accompanied by the sounds of Latin music, a video recorded by Venezuelan authorities shows the visit or parts thereof of the three-member team of experts from Trinidad and Tobago while they inspected what appeared to be an upright floating oil storage vessel, the Nabarima, on Tuesday. The Nabarima, with a reported capacity of 1.3 million barrels of crude oil, has reportedly been stranded in the Gulf of Paria since January 2019 in waters between Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela. Concerns of a potential major oil spill began being reported in the local and international media after the TNT-based Fishermen and Friends of the Sea showed an image of what it said was a tilted Nabarima, which was taken on October 14th. The video from the Venezuelan authorities, forwarded to the government via Trinidad and Tobago's Foreign Affairs Ministry, shows the TNT inspection team arriving on board the Nabarima via a helicopter. The team is then shown undergoing what appears to be COVID-19 sanitation protocols as well as temperature checks before the now standard elbow bump greeting. On Thursday, Energy Minister Franklin Khan said the TNT inspection team was first flown from Piarco International Airport in Trinidad via a National Services helicopter to the Juan Miguel Valdez Airport in Guarilla, which is in the Venezuelan state of Sucre. He said they were then flown from that airport to the Nabarima on a helicopter owned by Venezuela's state-owned oil company, PDVSA. The video from the Venezuelan authorities shows part of a briefing being conducted in Spanish with an English translator by someone identified as Antonio Perez Suarez, PDVSA's Vice President of Commerce and Supply. Reuters and other international news agencies had reported that Mr. Suarez was appointed to that PDVSA Vice President post at the end of February of this year amid a reported shake-up by Venezuela's President Nicolas Maduro. The video shows the Trinidad and Tobago inspection team taking notes during the briefing on board the Nabarima. After the briefing, Mr. Suarez is shown presenting what appears to be small statues to the TNT inspection team before they are escorted around the vessel to carry out their inspection. It could not be ascertained from the video how long the inspection actually took. Minister Khan said the TNT inspection team was led by the Energy Ministry's senior petroleum engineer, Craig Boodoo, and included Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard Engineering Officer, Lieutenant S.N. Warner. Minister Khan said the third member of the TNT inspection team was an expert in ship stability who he identified as Port State Inspector Michael Daniel from the Maritime Services Division of the Ministry of Works and Transport. Near the end of the video, there were brief remarks from the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard officer with some Spanish translation.
We just want to say thank you for the visit. It allowed us to alleviate some.
Así que solo queremos decir gracias por la visita, por aliviar algunas de nuestras preocupaciones.
So now we have to report back to.
Gracias a que miramos en qué condición está el aparato. Así que ahora lo reportaremos hacia nuestro país y nos sentimos más satisfechos y seguros basados en lo que.
On Thursday, Minister Khan said the double hull of the vessel is intact and, quote, poses minimum risks of any oil spills at this time, end quote. Jewel Brown, TV6 News.
All right, so those of you who are on our radio, you heard the you heard it. Those of you who are on our Facebook page, you're looking at the video. Those of you who are on our YouTube page, you are looking at the video. And I want to say, Trinidad and Tobago, those of you, and I want for those of you who listened and heard what I just played, I want to hear your opinion. I want to hear your views on it. All right? So those of you who just heard what I played, those of you who are looking at what I'm playing on Facebook, I want to hear your views. I want to hear your take on it. Because we were told one thing, and now we're hearing something else. All right? We were told one thing, and now we are seeing something else. So I want to take some calls this Monday morning. All right? Monday morning, I want to take some calls and hear from you. What are your views? So those of you who are on Facebook and you're looking at it, and you would have heard what I played. Those of you who heard what I played on the radio, Give me a call on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. I want to hear your talks. I want to hear what you have to say this Monday morning. Because what we heard and what we saw from Fisherman and Friends, we realize now that this has to be a conspiracy. This has to be something that what it is, why would you go out of your way to try to, bring scare? As listening to even the same Fisherman and Friends, you were talking and you were saying that they wanted to go to the American embassy to deal with this issue, and I was like, but why are you doing that? Somebody is saying they hate Maduro and love Trump. I don't know. But I'll take your calls now on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Let me take this caller. Hello, good morning, caller.
Hi, morning, Pastor.
Hi, morning, sir.
Pastor, it appears to me, right, you are not the only person who watching this. It appears to me that there are a great deal of people in this country, all walks of life, who don't come to terms with the election again. Because, I mean, everything is seen all wrong. There's always something to try and destabilize this society we have here. Because when it's money, we have some so-called economists who just from nowhere and talking to man room. I know where they were between 2017 and 2016. Well, so they come out now. I want to tell the government that they should and shouldn't do. All of them. There are a lot of people right now who can't come to the election and they have to go up and get the election wrong. They have 5 years. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Someone is saying on Facebook, great investigative journalism, Pastor Google. Others not in your league. All right. Thank you very, very much. All right. Taking your calls, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google.
Hi. Good morning.
Thanks for the work. Thanks for not allowing these people to get away with nonsense. Pastor Google, I am fed up of this man, this Aboud man. Number one, he didn't want the highway to Sandy Grande to uplift that part of the country where Dr. Rowley had told us that poverty is at its highest. And here it is, you want to cause confusion and rift between, where were you between Trinidad and Tobago and America and so on? We always had a good relationship with America. Going back to the days with Dr. Eric Williams. And this man have a business on Patrick Street. It's time to boycott it. He's not working in our best interest at all. We have to boycott it. You see, when they insult us, when they don't want good for Trinidad and Tobago, it is about time we hit them in the pocket. It's like, oh, that Ramshaw woman, when she came out and she rant and rave, this man who out to make what they call dirty tricks, time to boycott his business. Don't buy. Pass by Mama Guy and don't buy. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Okay, thank you very much. Someone is now saying that they are saying that, but Pastor, they are saying it's a different boat they went on. So what is the truth, Pastor? Hey, you see how things is pictured. You see how the story is changing now. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
First of the things I was asking myself is, where did he get his information from? What qualifications that he has in terms of this maritime shipwrecks and those things? Who visited the ship, went on the ship, who checked it out, who knows and where it is? Because he spoke with authority, that he was telling us what is happening.
But it's amazing now. It's amazing now how people are telling me, right? People are sending me messages and asking me and telling me, but Pastor Google is saying it's a different ship, it's a different thing they went on. How is different? But you told us about it. So then,
Pastor, let me tell you. Let's look at some of these things that before me I was thinking about. Now, the ship is not in Trinidad waters, it's in the Venezuelan waters.
Yes.
But he was insisting that we should go. There's a sanction. There's a guy called Mudila who sits in the parliament who look and manufacture misinformation and put it out there. And then he goes to the American embassy to make complaints about breaking sanctions. A matter of fact, borders are closed. So we're not even supposed to go into that is in Venezuela waters. We can't send a delegate just like that without things. Now, to do that now, you'll have to make contact with the Venezuelan Foreign Affairs Minister. They just make a big think about it when the woman came here, what it was to deal with issues of the migrants and these things that we have here. People crossing the borders and also, and maybe they would have dealt with all these things under law too, but nobody doesn't know. But we must have some sort of relation. They are our next door neighbor. So then the next part I'm looking at is that we keep stressing on how it will devastate our ecosystem and this and that and that. Then I start asking myself, it will also devastate the Venezuelan ecosystem too. The fishing industry and everything will come to us. They need the fishing industry as much as we need our fishing industry because they can't trade with the rest of the world. But the fishermen and them can go there and fish and bring food into the country for people to eat. You know, I was looking at all these things. You also have to look at you're looking at I'm trying to throw this slip me a little bit, but you're looking at that's oil there's over $1 billion worth of oil, US dollars worth of oil on that ship. You think the Venezuelans and them could afford to lose that? You don't think they would have put in measures and things to get it done? They cannot sell the oil on the international market just like that. But I hear that the Americans said that once it's something like that, I have to do the environment and those things, the sanction doesn't apply to that. So they had to get rid of the oil. Who's going to buy the oil? It's either BP or Mobil or somebody again coming and buy the oil of the ship. Those are American companies. They won't think so. So once things clear and papers are fixed and everything, then another ship will pull alongside that and get the oil and go with it. They could sell the oil and everything. I just tell myself, the American, the Venezuelan government, but we just say, well, look, listen, let the fishermen feed and them talk as you think. That's why they probably allow them to just come into the waters and peep and see and make a big halabolo about it, because if they get the oil sell, it will be a plus to them because they need the U.S. currency to trade with the rest of the world, and they need the currency or whatever it is there. So, in closing, fishermen of this scene have been giving us misinformation again, and we must ask him, because that's what apparently the media is asking him that, where did you get that information from, boy? Who inspected the ship and give you that information? What is your qualification on maritime and concerning these wreckage and those things?
Very true.
You getting that? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Pastor Google, there are certain people in this country that want nothing good for the country. They study about me, I, and myself. Look, imagine Dr. Rowley birthday, and on his birthday come out to talk to the country and talk to the country about good things. He's concerned about the country and about the health and everything. There are certain people in this country, anything that is not good, they love that. But anything bad, they love the bad things. But the good things, they don't want to hear about that. So, Pastor Google, let us keep on praying for Dr. Rowley and asking God to keep on blessing him and let him see the 5 years and beyond. Okay, Pastor Google?
All right, thank you very much. Someone is asking a very, 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 very important question. And that is my question I want to ask you today. The person took the question right out of my brain, as you can see. Somebody's asking and somebody's saying, this man should be charged for breaking the health protocol. Nobody isn't pointing out the fact that he went and he crossed the borders to videotape this ship, this boat, right? He went because from what you heard from Jules Brown is that the tanker is in Venezuelan waters. Because why I say that? You had to go. You hear where these fellas and them went? They went to Venezuela. The Venezuelan authorities put them on a flight, a helicopter, to go to meet the boat, to meet the ship, the boat, sorry. You hear what I'm saying to you? The Trinidadians who went to visit this boat, what did they go on? They went on a helicopter to Venezuela, right? And the Venezuelan authorities would have taken them on a helicopter to the vessel. Isn't that what happened? How it is you, Mr. Fisherman and friends, jump on a vessel, went around this vessel, videotaping, and nobody asking the question that this texter is asking? What? That this man should be charged for breaking health protocols? Just a question. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
Good afternoon. But Google. Google, I just want to hear me for a few minutes. I'm an old man. But let me tell you something. You see, Abud.
No, I don't want it. I don't want to. It's Fisherman and Friends. Please don't call any names to get me in problems.
Sorry, sir. Fisherman and Friends and opposition. They are just making confusion just to topple the black man from his power. They don't like us, so they will do anything, Pastor Gogo, to get the black man out. Thank you very much for this little piece.
All right. So that's and I want to say to the texter and to the person, the messenger on Facebook, you are very right. Over the weekend, I was having a heated discussion with one of my friends and other friends about this. All right? If you listen to the clip again from Jules Brown from TV6, you hear clearly that the Trinidadians who went on this vessel went to Venezuela, got a helicopter flight from Venezuela, and went on the vessel. How it is you know, leave Trinidad, went to Venezuela because the vessel is in Venezuelan waters, and come back to Trinidad? Something in right there. Hello, good morning.
God bless you, Pastor Google. You are so correct. You know, I don't know what is their problem, Pastor Google. God, thunder, lightning, and terrible. Wow. You hearing it? Bad weather coming, Pastor. So what I'm saying to you, Pastor Google, is that all I could say, God bless the Honorable Dr. Keith Fisher and his team. And I don't know what the people want, but Dr. Rowley, you do what you have done. This gentleman, as you rightfully say, should be locked up. He I want to tell you, whatever. He break protocol or whatever is the word I want to tell you. But God bless you. Good program. Love you.
Okay, thank you very much. So it's a discussion. It's something to think of. I want to call the commissioner. I want to call and find out. I need to do my investigations on that. Right? The only thing I need to start to work with my media ID so that when I do my investigations or when I go to find out, at least I have something to prove that I am who I am. But it's a question that has to be asked. If our people who went on this vessel had to go to Venezuela to go on the vessel, how it is, Fisherman and Friends, didn't have to they could just break protocol and go Venezuela and come back. Going for a break, going for the 12 o'clock news and come back.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the no democracy, no accountability, no audited financial accounts, no transparency in the financial affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Kfee, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Kfee for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
Song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chinese.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
Christmas recipe,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, parang soca,
and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy.
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, the Trinidad and Tobago Chamber of Industry and Commerce is concerned about businesses that remain closed. A woman escapes kidnapping and sexual assault by a taxi driver. An elderly man dies in a pond in Matura, and internationally, Italy implements sweeping new coronavirus measures as daily cases increase. And now the news in detail. The TNT Chamber of Industry and Commerce says it is disappointed that its recommendations were not accepted by the government regarding the reopening of businesses. The chamber says it submitted detailed protocols by various sectors, including bars, events, and food and beverage, to the Ministry of Health, detailing how they were going to reopen and ensure the safety of customers, staff, and others. However, on Saturday, the Prime Minister announced the reopening of several sectors, including cinemas, casinos, members' clubs, gyms, and places of worship with limited capacity and service. But bars and restaurants remain without in-house dining. The chamber says it is concerned about the minimal positive impact this will have on the economy. The chamber explained that the impact is not just on these businesses that remain partially or fully closed, but the ripple effect it can have across the economy, from landlords, banks, suppliers, employees, crime, mental health, and domestic violence. Meanwhile, the Barkeepers and Operators Association of Trinidad and Tobago is calling for consultation and dialogue with the government to help prevent the complete destruction of the food and beverage sectors in this country. In a news release, the association is warning of the economic impact of thousands of people from the sector going on the breadline, along with hundreds of businesses shutting down forever. In other news, a 29-year-old St. Joseph taxi driver is expected to be interviewed by investigators today after he tried to kidnap a passenger on Friday night. Police say the driver was at the Curep Junction in his Nissan Tida at around 9:45 p.m. when a woman asked to be taken to Tobin Lane, Curep. The woman told police that after she got into the passenger seat, the driver told her he was going to buy 2 cigarettes. She complained that she did not pay him for that, and he continued to drive. Later on, while driving away from where the woman asked to be taken, the driver allegedly began making sexual advances to the woman. She told police that when the driver approached Evans Street, Curep, she kicked the door open, jumped out of the car, and ran to the police station where she made a report. The driver was picked up by the St. Joseph Police and he was arrested. The body of an elderly man was recovered at the bottom of a pond near his home in Matura on Sunday. Police believe John Fortune of Toko Road, Matura, wandered off and fell into the pond and drowned. Fortune, who was in his 70s, suffered from Parkinson's disease. He was last seen by a neighbor around 7 p.m. Friday, walking along Mendoza Street, Matura. Fortune was clad only in a pair of boxers and carried a knife in his hand. Later, when his neighbor was unable to find him, the neighbor made a missing persons report to the Matura police. A search party was formed and Fortune's body was recovered in the pond. A post-mortem is expected to be done today at the Mount Hope Medical Complex mortuary. International news now. New measures to combat a surge in coronavirus cases have come into force in Italy, with gyms, swimming pools, cinemas and theaters closed. Restaurants, bars and cafes must stop table service at 6 p.m. and offer only takeaway until midnight. However, shops and most businesses will remain open. Contact sports are prohibited. The Italian government has warned that the rise in cases was causing a huge strain on the country's health services, and Prime Minister Giuseppe Conte said that a full lockdown would be catastrophic for the economy. Italy was among the first European countries to be badly hit by the virus, but a national lockdown in March flattened the curve. Since then, the number of daily cases has climbed steadily, and Sunday alone saw a new record of more than 21,000 infections. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. As we go recapping the headlines, the Trinidad and Tobago Chamber of Industry and Commerce is concerned about businesses that remain closed. A woman escapes kidnapping and sexual assault by a taxi driver. An elderly man dies in a pond in Matura, and internationally, Italy implements sweeping new coronavirus measures as daily cases increase. Stay tuned for sport news at 1 p.m. with Jason Shields, a news update at 2 and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy this rainy afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Sonny, I am over here, happy in the mother country, darling, for the Christmas. Your son would be really jumping. Listen to the chorus of what we all will be singing. Drink a rum and a punch of cream, drink a rum. It's Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of cream, drink a rum. Mama, drink it, you drink it. Drink a rum and a punch of cream, drink a rum. Let we fed it, we fed it. Drink a rum and a punch of cream, drink a rum. Again, Muma, I have invited Jamaica, lovely Grenada, Barbados, also Guyana. It's an invitation for a stupendous occasion. You can just imagine, we drink until New Year's morning. Drink a rum and a punch of cream, drink a rum. It's Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of cream, drink a rum. Do drink if you're drinking. Drink a rum and a punch of cream, drink a rum. Mama sing if you're singing. Drink a rum and a punch of cream, drink a rum. The fete is grand, bottles of all description. You must understand, liquor to supply a nation. I have ordered whiskey, punch of cream and gin and brandy, lime and tonic water, lemon heart and angostura. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. It's Christmas morning.
Total Local Christmas on the Street 919 FM.
It's your it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's your it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's the time of year when everyone remembers Christ was born. When love and joy fills the atmosphere, which is really not the norm. Friends, family, and well-wishers, they're greeting everyone. When Christmas time is over, within the love thing gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. I am hopeful that things will change and be loved indeed and true. The deceitfulness of Christmas, yes, we must destroy from the root. Then Christmas will have meaning when the words are true. When love flows from our heart and lips, I'll see the Christ in you and you and you. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Yes, Christmas.
Hey, I am Pastor Terrence Gaines from Tobago, and I'm gonna be on Iwer stage on October 28th at 6 p.m. lifting up and magnifying the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Is going to be crazy. It will be something else. We're looking forward to seeing you. Tell your friends. Make sure you get locked on to Iwer stage on the 28th of October at 6 p.m. Amen. You can't afford to miss it. Jesus Christ is Lord. When God bless our man, it will be something else. Trust me. Looking forward to seeing you. Bye-bye.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Christmas, it's here again. It come back again. Hey, I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas, it's here again. It come back again. How will you say? I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas, it's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas, it's here again.
Christmas with a difference. 91 days this Christmas. 91 days this Christmas on the Street 919 FM. And again, I just want to remind you that this Wednesday, we have Pastor Terrence Baines going to be joining us on Iwer stage. Pastor Terrence Baines on Iwer stage. It's going to be really good. You need to be a part of it all the way from Tobago. Pastor Baines is all the way from Tobago, and you need to join. You need to join us and be a part of it. So I want to go back to the phone lines. You know the discussion we are having. You know the discussion. You know what we're talking about, and we're looking into this issue with Fisherman and Friends. And you see, boy, I want to play over this thing. You know, I really wanted to play over the video that I played with Jewel Brown, but I already have a call on the line. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I just seen him, not realizing that you're speaking of Friends and Fishermen. I know seen him, but I don't know if I can take this as a half a minute to give a nice report of the hospital.
Which hospital?
Report of St. General Hospital, and also Movan Health Clinic. I went to the hospital this morning, and Pastor Google, I am seeing order and decency from the security in the car park. Order. I came into the casualty department. I'm seeing order. When I spoke to the woman at the screening start there, order again. So they told me to go back to Mova Health Center. Pastor Google, when I reached there, the same thing. Security takes your name, send you inside, you sit and distance, social distancing. When I get the chance to see the doctor, oh boy, the courtesy is lavish. The security is lavish. I am saying it is the best experience I have in the hospital. And when I hear people speaking nonsense about the government not doing it, yeah, man, it takes a leader that pertains to go in the right way and in order. This leader we have, and he is a leader. I thank God Almighty for what's going on right now in the health services, and let's hope that it will continue. Thank you very much, Pastor Google, for allowing me the contribution.
All right, thank you very much for calling. All right, so I wanted to play over for you the I wanted to play over something for you because I want an answer to this question, you know. Because if our local men had to go through what they went through, how it is Fisherman and Friends could have left, go around the vessel and come back and they have no questions to answer? Is it that is true?
Accompanied by the sounds of Latin music, a video recorded by Venezuelan authorities shows the visit or parts thereof of the three-member team of experts from Trinidad and Tobago while they inspected what appeared to be an upright floating oil storage vessel, the Nabarima, on Tuesday. The Nabarima, with a reported capacity of 1.3 million barrels of crude oil, has reportedly been stranded in the Gulf of Paria since January 2019 in waters between Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela. Concerns of a potential major oil spill began being reported in the local and international media after the TNT-based Fishermen and Friends of the Sea showed an image of what it said was a tilted Nabarima, which was taken on October 14th. The video from the Venezuelan authorities, forwarded to the government via Trinidad and Tobago's Foreign Affairs Ministry, shows the TNT inspection team arriving on board the Nabarima via a helicopter. The team is then shown undergoing what appears to be COVID-19 sanitation protocols as well as temperature checks before the now standard elbow bump greeting. On Thursday, Energy Minister Franklin Khan said the TNT inspection team was first flown from Piarco International Airport in Trinidad via a National Services helicopter to the Juan Miguel Valdez Airport in Guarilla, which is in the Venezuelan state of Sucre. He said they were then flown from that airport to the Nabarima on a helicopter owned by Venezuela's state-owned oil company, PDVSA.
Wait now. But what is this? So that is what our men had to go through. The guys on there had to go on they went on they flew from Trinidad to the Venezuelan airport, and the Venezuelans and they organized a flight from their airport to the vessel. All right. Well, I would like to hear you all answer this question for me, you know.
The video from the Venezuelan authorities shows part of a briefing being conducted in Spanish with an English translator by someone identified as Antonio Perez Suarez, PDVSA's Vice President of Commerce and Supply. Reuters and other international news agencies had reported that Mr. Suarez was appointed to that PDVSA Vice President post at the end of February of this year amid a reported shake-up by Venezuela's President Nicolas Maduro. The video shows the Trinidad and Tobago inspection team taking notes during the briefing on board the Nabarima. After the briefing, Mr. Suarez is shown presenting what appears to be small statues to the TNT inspection team, Reuters and other before they are escorted around the vessel to carry out their inspection. It could not be ascertained from the video how long the inspection actually took. Minister Khan said the TNT inspection team was led by the Energy Ministry's senior petroleum engineer, Craig Boudou, and included Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard Engineering Officer, Lieutenant S.N. Warner. Minister Khan said the third member of the TNT inspection team was an expert in ship stability who he identified as Port State Inspector Michael Daniel from the Maritime Services Division of the Ministry of Works and Transport. Near the end of the video, there were brief remarks from the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard officer with some Spanish translation.
We just want to say thank you for the visit. It allowed us to alleviate some.
Así que solo queremos decir gracias por la visita, por aliviar algunas de nuestras preocupaciones.
So now we have to report back to.
Gracias a que miramos en qué condición está el aparato. Así que ahora lo reportaremos hacia nuestro país. Y nos sentimos más satisfechos y seguros basado en lo que.
On Thursday, Minister Khan said the double hull of the vessel is intact and, quote, poses minimum risks of any oil spills at this time, end quote. Jewel Brown, TV6 News.
Again, I want to thank Mr. Jewel Brown for that comprehensive outlook on what most of us were misinformed about. So I'm going back to the phone lines. My question is, as the texter on our Facebook page would have asked, if I were to leave Trinidad and Tobago, cross and go over to Venezuelan waters and take out pictures of Venezuela and come back, have I broken any laws? That's my question today. That is my question today. If I leave Trinidad, take a boat, fast or far, whatever boat, go to Venezuela, take out pictures, come back, have I broken any law? Anybody could answer that for me? Give me a call on 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. Give me a call. If you could answer that question, I would really appreciate it. If you could clear up that in my, but a lot of people are asking. Some people are saying, I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything. I don't see anything to answer. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, once you go into Venezuela waters without any proper documentation or approval from the Venezuelans, you're breaking the law. You're breaking them law, and you're also breaking Trinidad and Tobago law. But you're not supposed to do it. On top of that, our borders are closed. So there is questions that need cleaning up, and I'd really like you to let's hear what the police commissioner has to say on that.
Well, the commissioner, when he comes back in the country, he's not in the country right now.
Oh, he's still out of the country?
Yeah,
all right. Well, I'm nobody to go to the his subordinates on him. Let's hear it direct from him, because he's a person that really answers questions. He may not like where he says in some instances, but he really answers the question and don't beat around the bush. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Caller, you're breaking up really badly. I'm not hearing you properly. All right. Call me back. Sorry about that. All right, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Give me a call and tell me what do you think that there's have any questions to answer? Do you think that this person have any questions to answer? Yes or no? Would I have any questions to answer? Let me put it that way. Would I have any questions to answer? We're not talking about any individual. We're talking talk to me. Answer me. Tell me if I have any questions to answer. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. When was the holy lady name? I don't know her name. Coming to Trinidad. She went to make a fuss over it. But what they saying about this fisherman and friend everything now? You see, the name is not nice. They're not nice and making them out. Yes, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much.
Yes, they too, when she come, they make a fuss. And right, yes, do this and do that. But today, fisherman and friend everything. And maybe some of the members may be going to.
All right, let's see. All right, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
All right, good afternoon.
Yeah, you want a question? So I have a question.
Well,
how, if our borders are closed, how do they get out there?
Well, they could say that they are fisher. All right, let me tell you, they would say that they are fishermen and they went to fish.
They went to fish and they bounce up the boat and they get curious and they start to take pictures.
They could say that.
So that is when the borders closed, I thought, well, fishermen could go out there.
Yeah, fishermen could go and fish.
They have the authority to go out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering that because I was just saying, all the loopholes, it's showing loopholes where the borders closed and they can still go out.
Well, that's the question I'm asking. If I can go to Venezuela and...
if you're not a fisherman, so you can't get through that.
But he's a fisherman?
Well, that what we saying. If he's then you're answering the question. You're answering the question, yes, because if I am saying, how did he get to go there if the borders are closed? And you are saying that it's fishermen of the sea. So if he's not a fisherman and just maybe the president or something, and he's not a fisherman, well, then he break the law. Because he break protocol because the borders closed. So I'm just saying it, just showing that.
All right, let me see. I want to hear from more persons.
All right.
Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this pan out.
Yes.
All right, thank you very much.
Welcome.
All right, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Give me a call and let me know. If I was to leave, all right, let's say I go down, where this place is, Icacas, and I decide to take a little boat and with some of my partners who are fishermen, and we go down and we say, hey, look, Venezuela right there. Let me cross the border now and take out some pictures and come back. Do I have anything to answer? Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Aye.
Yes, the commissioner is out of the country, but there is a commissioner in place.
So you want me to call him and ask him?
Yes, because he is performing the duties of commissioner. So he has the responsibility and authority to take action if there is a need.
Okay, so here what I would do. I wouldn't call him live on radio, but I think I would. I know what I'll do tomorrow.
Yes, make contact with him because he is in the position.
Okay.
So it doesn't mean that if Gary Griffith drops down, God forbid, somebody is in the position.
Yes.
There is a commissioner of police.
You are very right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay, you have a good evening.
Same to you. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for calling.
You're welcome.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, we have had instances here where our local fishermen has been detained for allegedly fishing in the Venezuelan waters. And we have had to have representatives from the Trinidad and Tobago government go over there to mediate to try to get them out. In some instances, some was let out immediately and allowed to go back with the representative. And some of them had to stay there and serve their time. So once you're in the waters, because some of the fishermen, most of the fishermen always say they're not in the waters and the Italian national is come and do them all kind of wickedness. That was that time we used to be hearing a lot of that. But now that there's a relationship between the Trinidad and Tobago government and the Venezuelans in terms that they sort out that argument between the fishermen and them. Because it took a long time, because that was under the time at Manning and Panday. I remember those things. There were fishermen complaining that the vessel was boarded by Guardian Nationals.
Yes, I remember those days. I remember those days.
And the argument from the other side is that the fishermen are coming in their water and fishing.
So there's something to investigate. Let me investigate it. I will look into it.
So it is. We have to. That needs an investigation. How you were there? Did he get permission? But then again, remember I said in my earlier respondents that it would have, in my view on how I looking at it in a holistic way, it would have been of good interest to the Venezuelans to get that kind of hype out there to get the oil sell from the tanker. So probably that's why Guardian National lock up his tail.
All right. Thank you.
If the borders closed, it should be charged.
All right. Thank you. Caller?
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hear this. You have to call me back. I'm just telling you that the ads is already on me. And
It's on you already?
Yeah.
I can call you back.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, man. Yeah. Okay.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM. This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, poor circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options.
When God
so
bless a man,
call us today at 320-8006.
nothing must stop you.
Green Dot.
Yes. When
Improving
God bless
and
a
simplifying
man,
lives.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach high, be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program. See your children learn at least 200 times fast. Remember, IBG guarantees
make sure you get locked on to Iowa Stage on the 28th of October at 6 p.m. You can't afford to miss it. Jesus Christ is Lord. When God bless our man, it will be something else. Just looking forward to see you. Bye-bye.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's
in your mind,
Iwer
body,
Stage.
and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
Christmas song, but in this one is the parents I want to want. I'm telling them to buy no toy gun, cause in the end is you a go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It is all of them contributing to murder. No, in the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the head. Where I come from, is the next one there. Don't buy no gun for the boy. A gun, mama, is not a toy. Don't buy no more gun for your child. A gun is not a toy. If your son love gun, why not wait till he get old? Put him in some kind of cadets, let him learn gun control. Money's not just a criminal investment. I'd rather buy a guitar or a New Testament. I don't want to go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't want to go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. I decide to sing a Christmas song. But in this one, it's the parents I want to want. I'm telling them, go buy no toy gun. Cause in the end, it's you who go born. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It is all of them country contributing to murder. I want to go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. I want to go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't buy no gun for the child. You gotta practice it tonight. Don't buy no gun now. Don't want to go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't want to go in the head. Where I come from, is the next one there. Don't want to go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't want to go in the head.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I just came off the phone. The reason why you were not hearing me, because I came off the phone a while ago. With I don't want to put up the person, but I just came off the phone with someone who was bringing some clarity to something. Bringing some clarity to something to my awareness. So on the Facebook, somebody was saying that in the news report they were saying that the boat was on Venezuelan waters and Trinidad waters. That is why right. So they're saying that in Venezuelan waters and Trinidad waters, okay? And that was what the reporter would have said and stuff like that. But I did and someone would have called me and clarified something or would have brought something to my awareness or attention. Here what the person said to me. The person said to me, Google, the Trinidad authorities had to go to Venezuela to go on the vessel. No, I was of the opinion, I said, well, I answered it by saying, because it's a Venezuelan vessel. It's not a Trinidad vessel. But the person said the reason why they had to do that is because, at the end of the day, it is a Venezuelan vessel, and it is in Venezuelan waters. I said, okay, all right. So I would have done some more, I'm doing some more research on this to get some more clarity. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. All that information is correct. You don't impose yourself on a sovereign state, man. You know.
Right.
That differentiate we always had from long ago with Venezuela too, because they're all our neighbors. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But what Pastor Google, what amazes me, Trinidadians, we experience what these people did. You remember with the oil thing, with the trading of the oil from Aruba and all kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
How they say Trinidad and Tobago send oil to this one and to send it to Venezuela. These and calling on American government to sanction Trinidad and Tobago.
Mm.
These people are not real Trinidadians. You understand what I'm saying? I listened to a program for Pastor Google with that PRO of that UNC, that Miss Haynes. You know what Miss Haynes told this population? That she does not believe what the authorities went down to Venezuela to do. Those men who are in a position, technocrats checking the ship, along with the Venezuelans, they accompany us just on the boat, on that boat where they say sinking, where our boots are sinking. the tanker. And let me tell you something. You know, and that Haynes, what come up and said, Mr. Grooming, with them rest of fellas, sat down on that TV and said they do not believe the professionals, what they say about the tanker. She believe Aboud. So, Pastor Google, you could imagine Trinidad and Tobago at this time in our history in the hands of these people? With the sunlight could cure corona and drink rum and punching? You could imagine what Trinidad would have been like today. You and I wouldn't be able to be talking. It's only crying. You listen to what the PRO say, you know. She does not believe the technocrats who went on the boat. She believes Aboud. Aboud never even swim from Caranage to Toko. But she believes different. Who is different at the sea past, Pastor Google? He's different with sea. I don't know. You try and find out who paying him now.
I will do
because
that.
They try to block the road from Sandy Grande to Toko too, you know. He went Privy Council with that. And we lost months of a good work up there, you know. He should have been made to repay that money too.
All right.
Pastor Google boy, you have a nice day. Good program.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
You could remember when Dr. Rowley said bad news. What's that effect? Bad news about Trinidad and Tobago is good political ingredients for some people. What's that effect? That's why people stop. You can change the face of the UNC. It's like the snake who was getting thin. A lady was mining that snake. And the snake was getting small and she felt that she should take it to the vet. And then the vet told her there's nothing wrong with the snake. It's just preparing to eat you. So once it's a snake, you can change the face of the UNC overnight. When they are chameleon in their own operations, you can love me and have money only. That's how they stop. And you can't change the face of those once if they get a tanker, so to speak, to run on of negativity of oil spill. They believe that they're gaining political ground. And you know that happened from 2010 to 2015. It did not work. But because you're set in your ways, that snake that's set in its ways, they can't change that. So you don't touch out the tanker. There's a protocol in foreign relations that you just may have to go to the home country, even because of its proximity. You may just have to do that. But there are a lot of areas where, look at from here, you know, if you have to go to Cuba, you just might have to go to Miami in some instances, simply because of the relationship between Cuba and the United States. There are lots of foreign things that was coming up and they are not aware of. So I am grateful for the program to really encourage people and inform people about the kind of people we have who are not nationalistic in their approach. And I tell people that they don't love Trinidad to be unless they're in office. And that's why, you know, I keep telling them they always have to stay there. So that tanker business is one that the technocrats and the professionals from the Ministry of Energy, they went through it. Who is Anita Haynes? Who is Anita Haynes outside of the UNC? Grateful, Pastor Google. Let's inform them out here because there are people out there I can tell them. You can hate Dr. Rowley, but go with the fact that he's doing a very good job for Trinidad and Tobago. And before I go, I always tell you all, when Kamala Prasad took this country and governed it, she was partisan. She was never someone who could understand what I stood for as a national of Trinidad and Tobago. And that's a problem because most of us are in the majority. That's why she'll keep losing. Thank you very much, Pastor.
Thank you very much. So, and you see, we need to keep highlighting these things, because when you don't highlight these things, they think that they're getting away with it. Look, somebody keeps saying, they keep posting that it's two vessels. Somebody keep posting that it's two vessels, and we know it's one vessel. Hello, good afternoon.
Again, Pastor Google. Let's deal with the waters that the boat is on, or the tanker is on. So let's say it's bordering between the boundary of Trinidad waters and the beginning and the boundary of what's his name waters.
Venezuelan waters.
Venezuelan waters.
Who vessel it is?
Oh, we know it's the Venezuelan vessel.
So you could go on a Venezuelan vessel because it's on your waters?
Right, no, this is what I'm saying.
No, I just follow you. I'm following you.
No, that is not protocol.
Right.
But I'm saying still, let me go back to the first thing. He's not a fisherman. So he still break protocol if he went on the waters or Trinidad waters or what. He still break protocol. He's not a fisherman. Why he break extend come out of the borders to go and make bacchanal lock away? Same thing is coming back to jump high, jump low. It cannot escape. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I have some voice notes here. Let me see if I can play them. I doubt.
Mr. Lyman and Friends, not Fisherman and Friends. His name is Mr. Lyman and Friends. Mr. Lyman and Friends, there's an old saying, one day your lies will find you out, and yours definitely find you out. How could you say that the vessel is in Trinidad waters and the vessel is anchored in Venezuelan waters? How come our people could go across, take a helicopter and go across to Venezuela and then come back and land on the very same vessel and have a meeting? Come on. One day your lies will find you out. And I think you need to change your group. Not Fisherman and Friends. It's too decent to call yourself Fisherman and Friends. You should call yourself Lyman and Friends. I agree with that. Lyman and Friends is a good name for you. Buck up, Mr. Man.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google, again.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, when I heard what you said, my imagination started to run riot, you know. This is my imagination, eh? If this man could go in and out easy, in and out of this country easy, so Pastor Google, my imagination telling you all kind of thing, you know.
Wait, no.
I got to talk to you that off the air, you know.
No.
I ain't talking on the air, you know. I'm talking off the air. No. Imagination telling me all kind of thing, you know.
Let me tell you this. You see, this was a big discussion around at my family table, and you know, there's always say I should have studied law. I the wrong profession.
Well, let me tell you, I reached up in the people campus in St. Augustine, and I wanted to do law. But I always tell you, be careful what you tell your children. I reached up there and I heard my aunt's voice ringing in my ear. You want to be a lawyer? You want to be a lawyer is a liar. A little 8-year-old, a little 7-year-old asked me, well, what do you want to be? And that thing, you know, that thing stayed with me. And I don't know if my aunt would have had bad experiences. She never told us. Bad experiences with lawyers. That she blurted out that. They didn't want to hear me about doing no law. A lawyer is a liar. Well, they didn't want to hear me. I reach up there and I do everything else but law.
Not all lawyers. If I don't say that, I will get some licks.
What this lady tell me. And I reach up there, and people who did other courses and so on with me went on. They tell me, come on. They went on and do the law. And I left there, although I graduated, I felt unfulfilled because I did not live my dreams according to Les Brown. So I felt unfulfilled. I felt cheated then. I cheated myself. Listen to my aunt.
Oh, Lord.
Right? Telling me that a lawyer is a liar and all kind of things. You understand? So my imagination running riot, and as I say something, I will talk to you off the air. If you can move in and out easy, so no Coast Guard, nobody can stop you. He not above the law. Nobody can stop him. We go talk Pastor Google off the air later.
All right. Yeah. All right. Thanks very much. Let me take this call. Have a good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Yes. Yes, she hit a nerve.
No. I don't want to go there. I don't want to even touch that nerve. Let me figure that nerve. Because that nerve can get me in trouble. Let me leave that nerve alone.
Well,
you know that's some teeth. You know that's some teeth that's getting in trouble.
Yeah.
It has some teeth that's getting in trouble. Leave that teeth alone.
Yeah, right. But it is still ache.
You're very true. Very true, right? It has some teeth that leave alone, but it has still hurt. Yeah. Just take take some painkillers and figure that from a place.
Painkiller? You want to get it out.
I hear you, sir.
But Pastor Google,
yeah,
we talk about individuals. But I like to identify characteristics, the ideals, and their demeanor. And these are the things that have us in all the trouble that we're in. Because an individual can't steal unless he's selfish. He can't hate unless he's selfish. He cannot even look to injure somebody unless you have a selfish intent. So, the selfishness that these people are working against us. We have to remember we're fighting all kind of wars on this earth. We're fighting wars, industrial wars. They have espionage wars. You have wars where physical conflict takes place. You have ideological wars. People who come up with ideas, fighting against people who might have had the idea before, or somebody who has something similar to it. When we look at what's going on over there in Venezuela, how would that ship end up running aground there? It wasn't parked in deep waters. It's parked in shallow water. For it to be leaning like that, it ain't going down, that means it's not sinking. So it barely just touching the bottom of the ocean. And it will still, because the base of the ship have an angle. But why did it have to go there? Somebody was threatening its security and safety. Let's have to go back to the wars that we all facing. Because that continent has covert wars that they're fighting right now. People who want to undermine their national security. They have people inside Trinidad undermining our national security. And they're citizens. But I really wouldn't call them citizens, because if you're looking to undermine the country of your birth, you can't be a citizen of that country. You have to be some foreigner doing mischief.
Yeah.
Right? So, these people align themselves to an ideal. The friends are fishermen and friends at the CDC. This UNC and all of them high class people with silk. You know, the lady just now was talking about, well, yeah, what she wanted to describe them as. But it's not so. Because in human, you have those who are highly moral, and then those who are terribly immoral. And that is the dividing line between those that cause us a lot of pain. That you want to get rid of them like a bad toothache.
All right.
And those are doing the work that we're supposed to do, eating the food that nourishes us. So we have to pay attention to that. People have to start looking at below the surface, as the Californians say. You're looking at something in front, and it could be just an obstruction of your intellect. Right? It's not really showing you what's really going on behind. So if a fella telling you keep saying, well, yeah, the ship's sinking, it could cause this, it could cause that. Whose piper he's playing the tune for? Right? The same thing with these UNC people. Everything they do is against us. They don't want the highway. They don't want the smelter. They don't want the road here, there, and everywhere. If we build an industrial complex, nah, we don't want that.
All right, caller.
Somebody outside pointing that out to them.
All right, let me take
They're
another
not on their
call.
own recognition. All right, there.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. What I would like to know, these two countries have functioning coast guards. The Coast Guard, Kuala National. So you mean to tell me you leave both countries. You leave one country, enter one country. Then leave the other one and we enter this country. And no Coast Guard see you. Kuala National and pick you up. Nothing at all.
But he said he was frightened. Let me find that video. Let me find that video and play it for you. I'm coming back. I'm coming back after the break. I'm going to find that video and play it.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical, caring for your eye.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life. Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, people talk.
It's Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe, one stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235-674-4239 or check downstairs at Joe One Stop. Mova Mattress Center.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Levette HFB Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit. Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and get your first workout free.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm back with you. We'll have a delayed sports news in a little bit. Let me see if I can play some voice notes. In the meanwhile.
Pastor Google, God bless you and this radio station. Pastor Google, Miss Kamala does not give me the chance to forget my dead father. My father always say to me, woe be unto this country the day we allow these people to get to run it. Those were his words before he died. Woe be unto this country the day we allow these people to run it.
Okay. All right, so as I said to you just now, we're having a delayed sports news. All right. I'm going to look for this thing. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Cool, are you still holding on?
Yeah, I'm going away.
What is you doing?
You have me going away?
Well, look at I want to play this clip from.
No, what I can't because listen, right? You're speaking to somebody who has military experience. So what I'm saying is, how is it possible you can leave a country, enter a country, re-enter the country, so there's no Coast Guard in Trinidad and Tobago, there's no Guardia National in Venezuela. That's what I'm right?
All right.
And how is this how? It's kind of funny that for some reason, Miss Anita Haynes don't hear nothing of that way he played it, but she will listen to him.
Of course.
For some reason.
I'm going for this sports news.
Wait. That's
I have to go for this sports news.
If there's two vessels, what's the vessel name?
I know. We go find out that when we come back.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Thank you. All right, so we're going for this sports news and come back Trinidad and Tobago. All right? Stick and stay.
The importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. Well, on Sunday, at an extraordinary general meeting held by the FIFA-installed Normalization Committee to replace the TTFE executive, 33 members voted in favor of writing to the World Governing Body for Football, informing it that they have accepted the Normalization Committee. The representatives for Santa Rosa FC and the Tobago Football Association withheld their votes. Embattled outgoing TTFA President William Wallace said instructions have already been given to withdraw their appeal at the Court of Arbitration against FIFA's decision to suspend the TTFA. FIFA suspended the TTFA in September after Mr. Wallace and his executive decided to challenge their removal from office in March. The suspension must be lifted by December 18th in order to compete in upcoming FIFA-sanctioned tournaments, and will only be lifted when the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association fully complies with its obligations as a member of FIFA, which includes the recognizing of the legitimacy of the appointed normalization committee. We move to some cricket going into the final week of group stage play in the Indian Premier League. Only the Chennai Super Kings have been mathematically eliminated from making it into the semi-final round. Defending champions Mumbai Indians are in 14 points, as are the Delhi Capitals and the Royal Challengers Bangalore. They occupy the top 3 spots in the league, and at least one more win from their remaining 3 games for either of the teams may ensure their spot in the Final Four. The 4th and 5th place teams, the Kolkata Knight Riders and the Red Hot Kings 11 Punjab, are currently in battle for command of that final playoff spot. The Knight Riders are currently trying to defend 149. That's the score they made for 9 wickets this morning against the Kings 11, who sent them into bat. Kolkata got strong contributions from Shubman Gill with 57 and skipper Ian Morgan, who made 40. New Zealander all-rounder Loki Ferguson chipped in with 24 at the bottom of the batting order. Kings 11 are responding on 123 for 1. They need a further 27 runs from 24 balls to win their 5th straight match and leapfrog the Knight Riders into 4th, with both teams still having to play 2 more games. On Tuesday, those Delhi Capitals, aforementioned, will be in action from 10 a.m. against the Sunrisers Hyderabad, who can be eliminated from contention if they should lose. Finally, in some international football news, despite Real Madrid's 3-1 win over Barcelona in El Clasico on Saturday, it is Real Sociedad that sits on the top of the Spanish La Liga this morning. This was after Sociedad's 4-1 drubbing of Huesca on Sunday, 1 point ahead of Madrid. Barcelona is in the unusual position of 12th place after 5 games into the season. There is one league game in Spain today at 4 p.m. Levante will be taking on Celta Vigo. Both of those teams occupy spots at the foot of the table. Over in England, 2 games are carded for today in the English Premiership. Brighton, Albion and Hove kicks off their home fixture against West Bromwich Albion at 1:30 p.m. Then Tottenham Hotspurs travel to Burnley for a 4 p.m. start. Over the weekend, there were wins for Crystal Palace, Leeds United, Leicester City, Liverpool, and Southampton, who delivered the first loss of the season for league-leading Everton. And that was a look at the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM. We have more news for you. We have news headlines coming up at 2 p.m. and one final major newscast coming up at 4.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
right, so this is my last and final hour with you. And this is a topic that I have to do some now. I have to go and do some investigations on. All right? I have to report back to you, Trinidad and Tobago, and on some of the things that we were talking about today. All right? So really the question is, and I'm going to ask it just like that. If I were to leave Trinidad and Tobago waters and go to Venezuelan waters and take out pictures of a nice, whatever, is it that, you know, I don't have to get an exemption? Let's put it that way. Is it that I don't have to get an exemption? It's interesting, really interesting. But again, Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we live. Here is where we live. And we're going to continue to ask questions. We're going to continue to do our investigations. And we on the Street 919 FM is going to continue to give you the information that you need to get. All right? We're going to keep you informed, keep you educated, keep you aware of what's going on. All right? We have to, because as someone just told me a while ago, we are the only media house. And while I'm at that, and Iwer stage, I was really upset Sunday listening to some people talk about something that they totally don't know about or unaware of. You know what I'm saying? But again, we keep it with the topic. We keep it with the discussion. I jump on a boat with some of my fishing partners, go across, to see me go Venezuela and take some pictures of some nice anaconda snake and come back. Do I have to get an exemption? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. That is spying. If when you wish you to get look up, you look for it. Spying. If you get a shoot with the guy that I had the front talk. It's spying. And a secret agent, man. Secret agent.
But I got to play secret agent and find out some more information, all right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Okay, caller, you can call me back. Foreign line, call me back. 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. If you're listening to me outside of Trinidad and Tobago, you can call me on 718-874-3860. And let me just give you an update that just now, soon, on the Street 919 FM, when you're calling me, if you want to call me on Zoom, where we can talk face to face, we may just be able to do that just now on the Street 919 FM. See how we getting advanced? Yeah, we're getting real advanced. All right, let me take this caller. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
If you do your thing under the cover of night, you will get away.
Okay.
It's just a matter the Coast Guard must be sleeping and the Venezuelan guards must be sleeping.
Okay.
At that time of the night, you get away.
If I do it in the day, I will get catch.
You'll get catch. Because the clip that has the gentleman speaking, he said that they went to the boat in the dead of night.
Oh. And if anybody had that clip, they could send me, boy.
Right, that's what I heard it twice, I think. I heard it twice on that clip. That they went to the boat in the dead of night, and the stick went around, and they take pictures and so on, and the boat was leaning something like 10 degrees or something like that, he said. Yes, it's leaning 10 degrees, so I mean, you do it in the night, on the dead of night. So you try it, go and take pictures in the night time and get away. You may not be as lucky as he, eh?
I may not.
Okay, Google. See if you can find the clip.
All right, I'll try and find it before I leave. I'll try, I'm not promising. All
Right,
right, thank
okay.
you very much.
Right.
Wow. So it was in the night, the dead at night. Hey. All right, 342-008. I think my foreign caller is getting through now. Hello, good afternoon.
Praise the Lord, Pastor Google. Good afternoon to you.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google, I was trying to reach you to ask you to find, to play a song that is a blessing for the nation. If you could do it today, if not another time. It's based on Psalm 67. And the name of the song is The Blessing. So if you can try and pull that up and play that for our nation, I would appreciate it, Pastor Google.
Well, right
and
now...
now is election time out here. We need prayer. We need prayer. All the prayer warriors, watchmen on the wall, pray for America. There's a battle happening in America right now for the White House. So we need prayers on this end. And God bless you, Pastor Google. Did they have election for the union?
It's happening on the 23rd of November.
Oh, I think it's going to be on November. All right, well, this election is next Monday. America election is next Monday, November 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very crazy out here, very crazy. We need a lot of prayers. So God bless our nation, Trinidad and Tobago. Love my country. God bless everyone. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. And good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor G.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's up? You're speaking about the how to put it, boy? The illegal crossing of the borders and investigating other people's property and trying to pressure the government in terms of what happened. What happened. That's what you're talking about. I was wondering, what about the law association? What about this next fellow who they say is what I forget his name, boy. The Malik McDonald person now. He always mentioning Malik McDonald up to probably a couple months ago and all. I forget his name, boy. Could wait or something like. What about them brothers? Them brothers and them discussing the risk and how disrespectful it was for he to go on his own without following protocols in order to. I find that was a very serious issue. Pastor Google, I big you up the last time. I want to big all up again. Only real ahead in terms of information. Because the information with the gold being returned to Venezuela in the High Court in London, is the only bus that tape first, you know.
Of course.
Then it bus in there, boy. And then it bus another thing. You see,
let me tell you something. The station that you like to listen to.
Cool it now.
Let me tell you this stuff. The station that you like to listen to, but you're now coming over by us here. On a Friday, I want to ask you this question. On a Friday morning, what do you used to discuss? Not matters of the heart?
Yeah.
You realize that they changed from discussing matters of the heart to discussing Dr. Rowley?
Yeah, boy.
Why you think that is?
Because they are an appendage of how to put it, boy. I just call it the regressives that have existed in this country. They only get ideas when the PNM does something. You realize people don't speak about nothing before the PNM makes a move. You ever check that? I just call it PNM intelligence. It's like they just get a brainstorm after the PNM make a move about, and then start to criticize and then start to think, and I'll be like, so they don't have any ideas before the PNM party or the Prime Minister or anybody say or make a pronouncement on something. But back to me, brother, there. So what if they get kidnapped, boy? What if they get bullets, boy, soldier, boy? What if after illegal, hungry brothers who have AR in the pocket, AR in the shoes, AR on top of the head, AR tattoo, AR earring, everything, the gangster all here, and carry all in some hole, and then demand money with gun pointing to all here, they would say, Dr. Rowley had to do something. And I find none of these pontificators, none of these self-righteous people, none of these anti-government, I just call them, anyway. None of them can tell this brother about that. You cannot want to do something. It have a adage for doctors. If you're going to heal a sick person, the first thing you have to do is first do no harm. You cannot say you're going to do a good and the first thing you do is breach all protocols, break all laws, break all decency, and then shining up yourself as some kind of self-righteous pilot. Give me a break. But good topic, Pastor Google. I want to commend you. Another thing too that all you have, the edge all you have against the others is that you all are public opinion oriented. You all do not dictate all your opinion. What I like about 91.9, they seek the public's opinion, and then you all give your opinion, and you all allow the callers free rein. A lot of people migrate to you. Have a good day, Pastor.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And you know, as the caller said that, I think I want to do that for my last half an hour of my program. Tell me, what are the things you like about 91.9? Tell me, what are some of the things you like about 91.9? Because we're different from all the rest, you know, as the caller just said. We are totally different from all the rest. And we will give you the facts. We will give you the facts and allow you to go and do your research to see if what we're saying is the truth. The truth and nothing but the truth. You understand? But I'm still asking a question to wish I could get the answer for before I leave. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Gogo. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, caller.
You're right. The first thing I want to, in fact, in complimenting you all on 91.9 is, number one, you all, notwithstanding, you all have a family-driven sort of program. You're all connected. That's one. The next thing, you all are not hypocritical. People know where you all stand. You know? It's not about faking to be this and faking to be that. People know where you stand, and not only that, you always call spades. You're not hypocritical, and you don't support nonsense. So all these things, I say this in a nutshell, Pastor Google. And you all do research, you bring things that are factual, and the thing of it, you all draw people with that sort of circle. So where others could, you know, sort of play thing and feel that, give you the impression they're not members of a party and want to play neutral, you all are not there. You are different. That's why people are going to take it to you all, because people love people who being real. And that's why 91.9. And you know, before I go, when last they had a survey, when last they conduct a radio survey, our listeners? Yeah, food for thought. Have a good day, Pastor.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Hello? All right, caller, you can call me back. 342-0081-771-1791 466-5391. I'm watching something here. This is really interesting in the Trinidad view. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Nice topic again. The reason why I myself and most other people love 91.9, it has been years. We were clamoring for someone of African descent, somebody young, an entrepreneur to own a radio station, and we got it. And we got it from no other man himself but the boss, Mr. Iwer George, who people love. Yeah, I understand that. It's a great start then. And the caller said a while ago, the family oriented, right? Plus they give people a chance to say what they have to say. You understand? And then only will prevent the facts, which is the most important. Everybody ever hearing? Hear what they have to say, and then you bring the facts to it now. And we don't discriminate. You understand? And then now, people know we're always standing. We know exactly where they stand, and it is all young of middle age. People come on the program, and they bring things of substance in the program, and they educate people. The education is most important in all fields, all spheres, in politics, in current affairs, health. All these programs you just bring on the you have a teaching you bring in them. There's a reason for that, right? So people will know from real, just go right back. So hats up to 91.9, and if all they do a survey right now, all they go win, and all they let that trophy, I'm not supposed to get a big check then, because they're doing a very, very, very good job. Especially you, Pastor Google. You and Sharon Felix are the two hosts. And
Miss Julia Davy.
Julia, Sharon, how it started up from 6 to 9 or 8. Afterwards, you come on now and you take it to another level then. And then Julia Davy come on now, and after we relax in the evening time, we look at play music And then, like you said, and the music is very important to them. And plus, they have religion and things they do the school
And
children.
they have Iowa stage.
Oh Lord. What else you could say again then? It's the only station that will the nation.
All right, sir.
91.9.
Thank you.
And it's that. Jema, bless them.
My name is Gary Aboud. I'm the Corporate Secretary of Fishermen and Friends of the Sea, Trinidad and Tobago. Today we went by sea to get first-hand reliable information on the condition of the Nabarima. There were risks, but personal risks are outweighed by public interest in this instance. So we braved the ocean and we went to see for ourselves. What we found is frightening. You will see from the oncoming videos. It is scary what we found. But we have to tell you the truth. Some people will say that we have no business going. They can say what they want, but we have a duty to our 50,000 plus fishermen, to our marine ecosystem and environments and millions of species, and to our Caribbean brothers and sisters who depend on a clean Caribbean Sea. Support us. We are here today, October the 16th. You can see the tilt on the vessel. That is looking like more like a 25-degree tilt. It looks like it's held together with the anchor chains, and that's why it's not flipping. But we don't know how strong the chains are. We know that the vessel is full of crude oil. We know that nothing has been done. We have risked our lives to come out here to collect this information, to share to the public that our government has done nothing. Regional governments are not aware of how dangerous it is. And we think it's worth the risk of coming out here because you can see it for yourself. We're not imagining it. These are not false images. No one is doing anything. And you can see that it's held together by the anchor chain, and that's not enough. If something goes on, if we have bad weather, there are a number of circumstances that could cause the vessel to flip, and there'll be no recourse. This requires national emergency, calling on the government of Trinidad and Tobago to wake up and do something.
And I'm looking at it. I'm going to show it on Facebook, So I'm going to show it on Facebook. I'm just looking at all the logistics and how to show it on Facebook. All right? Let me take some calls. You all just heard Fisherman and Friends. I play both sides. I play the two for you. So I played Jewel Brown from TV6, and now I played Fisherman and Friends for you to hear. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gugu.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Gugu, I don't want to sound bad, no? But I have some problems with this gentleman. When it is the brother bulldoze all the mangrove in Sagaramas, he didn't complain about the ecology there. Secondly, he did not do his proper homework to know that that boat has been out there for more than 10 years. Because it's really a tanker of tankers. Let me explain. Because the jetty is rather shallow, the tankers to come in to fill with oil the jetty cannot facilitate them. So what Venezuela have done, they put this tanker outside there in the waters, run pipeline, and they just keep refilling the boat with oil. The boats come and take the oil and from that boat and they go. So the boat is a custom being there and it's normal. And it have people. I heard some other people say, why we just go and take the oil and save the country. That will be an act of war considered by the United Nations and we will be in trouble. Secondly, if it is we interfere with that boat, which is a blacklisted boat because of the owner, as well as Venezuela, we too will get blacklisted by the United States of America.
You're going for a break and come back.
All right.
Stay on the
streets. The official station that defends the nation.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us? Okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. Geotech, the power to make it work.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk. Real talk on the street 919 FM.
All right, back with you. 342-0081. I'll continue to take your calls. All right, I said on my last hour I would like to hear from you. What are some of the things that you like about the Street 919 FM? So let me take some calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon, sir.
I want to understand that the boat in question is in Venezuelan water.
Yes, sir.
Well, what Mr. Albert is saying that the government not doing anything. What do you want the government to do? Pull up the Coast Guard and go and take out the oil from the boat? I want Mr. Aboud to call in and tell us what he wants the government to do. I listened to the government side talking some time back, and the man was talking about all the protocols that are involved in order to do such and such a thing. I didn't know that you could just jump in the blue waters and do whatever you want. If that's the case, I'll be a fisherman going on Wednesday and do I want. Thanks for the information, but I'm a new listener to 91.9.
Hey, thank you very much.
I've been listening to the guy on a Monday, what's his name? Monday night, and on from 10 o'clock. The Muslim guy.
Yeah.
Well, I listen to him and I read about him, and then I like talk shows. I'm a BBC man. I read them in BBC most of the time. Because them questions, especially the one where you talk to any man about. They don't give you facts. They're very biased to the story. BBC and listen to information.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So then I going along and I hear this man's voice, and then I realized that it's 91.9.
Yes.
Because previously, I am not an Iwer fan. So hear me. This is my opinion, eh? But you just think what I do, so.
Yeah, but you can't say that on the station.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, but you shouldn't say that on the station, though.
All right, sorry.
Okay.
We know about radio station, but then I realized he will get the kind of people that knows what they're doing. So I switched to the morning program and listening and saying, hey, we're getting some nice opinions from people coming along. So I just got a switch from BBC, listen to sport. Let me see what 91.9 now. And then I hear talking about the boat. And I say, but I think I hear the people say the boat is in water. So what Mr. Abu and want us to do? I would like him to be listening to the program to call it and explain to us what he wants the government to do.
All right.
Officially, yeah?
Thank you.
Good program.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, Uncle Sterling, what going on?
Right there, big brother, peace and blessings. Let me tell you, new caller, welcome to the information station. Anything you want to know, find out, and deal with in Trinidad and Tobago, welcome to the information station where you get all the information. No fly-by-night information. Facts is what we deal with on this radio station. Pastor Google, I hear you play a clip just a while ago. And what I get out of that clip is that the man is stating that they take a chance. Yeah. Couple times I hear him use that statement that they take a chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's supposed to be in jail as he come back on shores in Trinidad and Tobago. Because you're going to deal with something which is not part of your dealings if you want to call yourself fisherman and friends of the sea. That is not part of your business. You know nothing about oil. And as I was listening in, and people will say, if something had happened to you outside there, will you take a chance? You will be calling to save your life. This is what we're dealing with in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, Pastor Google. This is the problem we have in Trinidad and Tobago. So right now, he totally out of style. He totally do what he feel he want to do, like he's the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, so he could do whatever he feel to do. He's supposed to be charged for going outside there, taking a chance to go outside there to put Trinidad and Tobago in trouble and problems. Pastor Google, you have a peaceful and blessed evening, and let them know this is the information station. Thanks, Pastor Google.
Thanks very much, Uncle Sterling. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, no, I listened to what you said, that boat is stationary already for the past 10 years. When they remove the oil, what are they going to do? They're going to carry more further into Venezuelan waters? What is the plan? Because as you mentioned, it's 10 years today, and they're just using that boat as storage.
Yeah, but as one of the callers would have shared, and I think you would have heard it, it's like because of where they drill their oil, it's shallow ground. And this tanker is where they store the oil, and that's where they would take the oil from. You understand? So this is only a storage vessel, you know.
So it will remain there most likely?
No, the oil, there's a time when they would remove the oil.
Okay, all right, okay.
Because remember, they said how much billions of barrels of oil that it stores. You understand? The oil don't stay there. It's for somebody, I think somebody tell me it's more than 10 years it's out there. The oil don't stay there for 10 years.
What the person said is that ever so often other small tankers come and they take oil from it.
Take for oil from it, yeah. So it's just a storage tanker.
Okay, all right, okay. Well, I believe it might remain right there. They repair it and remain right there.
Yeah, well, but it has been, if it has been there for close to 10 years, it's something that is stationary.
Yeah. And Pastor Google, some people call in so much regular time and they talk long. When a man call in once or twice, tell them, look, other people want to come in. So I hear one person calling in about 3 and 4 times. I know they like to talk, but there are other people that want to come in. And some of them keep repeating themselves. Okay, I'll look on a listener.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google. You can now say, and this is what I'm trying to find out there. This order for 10 years, right? It's in Venezuela water. Nice. Check when this issue is.
September.
Check when you understand? So, this is my view, no decision view, nice? It seems like the as it says, my view, my view, not even decision. It seems like this man, nice, is an agent of the opposition leader because of the campaigning still. This is my view, like he campaigning still for them. And he needs to come and apologize to the country, right, for what he has said. Because there are a lot of people believing in what this guy is saying. And it's been that a long time now. Remember when they wanted to do when they was going to do up the highway and to go up to the local side there. He went and he protested and he hold back progress in this country for a long while. People only remember that. This gentleman who holding back progress, And there are other areas now where you say nothing at all. These people, you have to watch them, Pastor Google. I call them to come and apologize to the nation for what he has done, Pastor Google. Thank you very much for the
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I didn't finish. Sorry, I had to call back. Now, I'm glad that some people are starting to understand the issues and understand who the gentleman really is. And I think the fellow who now called here should go to the head of the class. It appears to be a very political move. But as I alluded to earlier, when it is his family get the property from the UNC down in Sakaramas, he had no problems when it is the bulldozer or the mangroves. So it seems that there is some sort of political link. And he has to just jump up and say, oh, the 1% is for PLM. But the actions of the opposition prove differently. Because you did not finish the building in Further Spain to remove the massive rent bill that we had. And you continue renting from the same 1%. And then you give them land for $1 a year and all kind of stupidness. What we must be aware of, the coastline, if it is that oil was to spill, it will affect the two Guyanas, or Brazil, even some of the other Caribbean countries. How come they're not trying to get involved? Why they don't have people there trying to make noise? Because you know why? They understand the consequences of doing stupidity. And they don't have an opposition like what we have here that is only intent on causing bacchanal and confusion and has not the interest of the country at heart. Because you can't tell me you have the interest of the country at heart when you was running to every single embassy in the United States trying to get them to blacklist this country and to hold sanctions against the country based on a rumor. So you cannot have the country's best interests. And unfortunately, we have other people that side with them to continue in this. Other countries don't have that problem. That is why you find that Guyana and Brazil and nobody else is making any attempt to try and do anything with this because they understand the problems and the issues. One, you get blacklist. Two, you get war. I don't know what is wrong with Trinidad and why it is we so foolish that every time somebody says something, we don't go and find out for ourselves. Pastor Google, good show as usual. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. All right, so I'm looking to make my way out of the studio, giving up the seat for Miss Juliet Davy, who is, I believe, on her way. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
How are you, sir?
I listen to everybody with this fisherman and son of the street. What I have to say about that, you see the police of Trinidad and Tobago, they have an agenda. They're not really upkeeping the laws and also upkeep. Because that man, they're supposed to arrest that man for breaking the quarantine law. You understand? Not quarantine, rather, so breaking the COVID. You understand? Because what you doing out on the sea out there? You're not a fisherman. You're not a fisherman. And we're going after people's business. The boat out there is not our business. I hear a lot of people saying about the oil spill and oil spill. If there's no oil spill, and if it's spill, there's laws in place that they could sue Venezuela. There's laws in place. You understand? And how long it's out there? And why you have an issue now? Why don't you know it have an issue? But you see, these people playing and the police supposed to arrest you and charge him. Just like what they do in Tobago, the COVID regulation, how they charge them in Tobago. These are the things that are the same. And people doesn't want to talk about these things. Because you know why? They all say it is illegal. It is illegal for one set of people, and next set of people could break that same illegalness. That same illegal law. And the police close their eyes towards that. And this is the thing, when you want law and order, they take everybody down. Everybody has to go down to set an example in a country, when you want a country to stand up right. That's what you do. And that's what I don't see in this country with the police force. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. I think that is done. that is a. I hope. You know, I remember Mr. Gary Griffith used to have some press conference and stuff, and I haven't heard of any press conference for a while. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
No, I am a very listener to your program, but I don't call. But you see this boat with Mr. Abu talking about? Some years ago, I was going to Tobago. And something happened that we couldn't go to the 201 and 2 Bocas. So we had us to open. I wonder if you understand where I'm coming from.
No, I'm listening.
We had us to open out to take more of the outside and the sea outside. And when I go, when the boat going out there, I see this big tanker outside there, and helicopter and other boats going to it. But like nobody wasn't paying attention to it now at that time. But suddenly, Mr. Abud, finally there, that is the boat outside the years now. I see it. And he now finds to do things. That is why I called before and tell you, Mr. Abu, I mean the 1% and the opposition leaders working in court together to pull Dr. Rowley down. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you see it and it wasn't me, because when I see it, they say that we smarter than that. We smarter than that. I take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good evening.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. With respect to the program, it all boils down to one thing. Our Calypsonians are prophets and prophetess. There is a song by Karina Sheikh for Mr. Munya to get in this section. It is time you play the song, please. Thank you.
Get in this section? What's that? We are playing parang music. I can't play those songs that you all are requesting. Alright? We are playing parang music. We 91 days of Christmas. Ole, don't get me in no trouble. 91 days of Christmas. Alright? We are playing parang music on the street 909 FM. Okay? I'm going back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Papa G.
Yes, sir.
Yes, playing parang music. Well, I want to hear Francine, boy. Jesus is the reason for the season.
All right, I will look for that.
The baddest parang ever in lifetime. One of the baddest ever.
One of. I like how you say one of.
Yeah, it's one of the baddest. One of the baddest, but that one, I want to hear that one as they say playing parang. Singing Francine, right?
Singing Francine.
Singing Francine. Jesus is the reason for the season.
Jesus is the reason.
You like it too, and you'll tell me if you like it when you're fine.
Of course I will.
All right, thanks.
All right, Jesus is the reason for this season. Let me look for it. And if Miss Francine is listening, she can send it for me. Miss Francine know my email. All right, and if Miss Francine is listening, and I know that she does, you can send it for me, Miss Francine. All right, I feel like I ain't hearing Juliet's voice. I'm worried, All right. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
The name of the tune is Christ is the reason.
Oh, it's Christ is the reason for the
Yes,
season.
if you're looking for Jesus, you wouldn't get it.
Well, you know, I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's what I call it to tell you. Christ is the reason.
Oh,
and she has
man.
a beautiful Christmas album, and I think more of a tune should be.
So then why you don't send it for me?
Ardent listener.
So why you don't bring it for me then? I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that.
No, I am not. I am not sorry for that. I just know from ever since she has a beautiful Christmas album. And I was just saying that she's an ardent listener.
Yeah, I know.
91.9.
Yes.
I think more of her music should be played.
Of course.
A Christmas tune.
Once I get it, I would play it.
Okay, yes.
So then what you think you can help me out?
It's not really. I just go on YouTube and see it.
Really? It's on YouTube?
Yes, it's on YouTube.
And
A whole album she has.
so why don't send me the link?
I'll try.
You know the
I have
number?
your number.
Your number
I
to
don't have
send,
your number.
the number to send it on is 771-1791.
I'm going to send it there. Okay, all right.
I'm looking for it now, eh?
I'm going to try, yeah.
Don't try. Sell it now. I want to play it now.
All right, give me the number again. 771.
I'll be even like a spoiled child.
Give me the number again. 77.
1791.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm looking out for that, though. All right. Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. So, yes, Miss Francine is an ardent listener to this program and to the Street 919 FM, and we do love her very, very much. But if I could get her, I've never heard it before. I've never seen it before. If I can get it, I would really appreciate it. Really, really. I'm looking for it now on Facebook and on YouTube, and I ain't seen it. You know it go. All right. Yes, so we're playing Christmas music, and some of the best gospel Christmas music from gospel artists. You would hear it right here on the Street 919 FM. All right, let me say good afternoon to Miss Nicole. Yes, Miss Nicole Richards, and also Mr. We call him Professor. All right, we call him Professor. But his real name is Pastor Noel Richards. And they are also ardent listeners to the Street 919 FM. And I'm always an honor to have them listening to the Street 919 FM. All right? So, I don't know, I ain't get the messages yet. I hope I do get the message before I leave. I feel I get the message here now. I feel I got the message. I feel this is it. Let me see if this is the link. All right. Once this is the link, then we get to go, as we say in Trinidad and Tobago. All right. I see the good clock is counting down on me, so apparently my time is up. Okay, but I'm gonna play this Francine before I go. I hope it does play before I go. I hope so. I'm waiting patiently, praying and hoping that it does play. All right, let's see how this goes.
Talk, come talk with us on the Street
919 FM.
Join Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on The Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
Enagic changed your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to The Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
We tired of this racism. Stop killing we African people. Stop killing we Africans. Stop killing we. Cause we tired, yes we tired. But I got this put a helping black business and treat each other right. Spend your money in black community. Only then they will have respect for we. Over 400 years we suffering. We survived the torture, burning, rapes, hangings. Cities burning up, the whole world protesting. Black people tired of hate and racism. So I ask again, why they kill we? Send the police to kill we, and the army kill we, politicians to kill we. Father God, please answer we. Kill we, HIV me to kill we, COVID-19 to kill we, Ebola me to kill we. Africans, we have to unite.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
This is the 2 p.m. news brief on the street, 919 FM, courtesy Iwer Stage. Send your contributions to fundmetnt.com. The Trinidad and Tobago Chamber of Industry and Commerce expressed disappointment that its recommendations to government were not accepted regarding the opening of businesses. On Saturday, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley announced the reopening of several sectors with limited capacity and service. However, of those, bars and restaurants remained without in-house dining. The Chamber says it is concerned about the minimal positive impact this will have on the economy and explained that the impact is not just on those businesses that remain partially or fully closed, but the ripple effects it can have across the economy from landlords, banks, suppliers, employees, crime, mental health, and domestic violence. A 29-year-old St. Joseph taxi driver is expected to be questioned by police today after he tried to kidnap a female passenger on Friday night. Police said the man was at Curup Junction in his Nissan Tida at around 9:45 p.m. when a woman asked to be taken to Tobin Lane in Curup. After she got into the passenger seat, the man told her he was about to go off route. However, she complained, but he continued driving. Later on, while driving away from where she had asked to be taken, the man began fondling himself and touching the woman on her legs. She managed to escape the car around Evans Street in Curup and ran to the St. Joseph police station where she made a report. The body of an elderly man believed to be John Fortune was recovered at the bottom of a pond near his home in Matura on Saturday. Fortune of Toko Road, Matura, is suspected to have wandered off and fell into the pond and drowned. A search party recovered Fortune's body from the pond. A post-mortem is expected to be done today at the Mount Hope Medical Sciences Complex. Fortune was in his 70s and suffered from Parkinson's disease. That was a look at your news brief to 2 p.m. on the street, 919 FM, courtesy Iwer Stage. Send your contributions to fundmetnt.com. We have a comprehensive newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on the street, 919 FM. I am Jason Shields. You do have a good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
The street, 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, why they want us high? Hey, 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 well, every time I show up, everything blow up, all of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, when we arrive bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, all of the rags and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, all of the rag and the flag them. Boom, I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the Bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs, like how the tall bush defy the mud, yeah. Them dress up me flow so me do like Trino, and I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time, I tell them. Give me a vintage, hey. Garland. Bad, 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 bad. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage, garland. Bam, 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 bam. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Welcome the vintage garden. No game at home, Peter Dinklage darling. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish, darling. No iceberg could have sing this, darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English, darling. Watch this, move your mother front 10, boy. We make you bleed like another man 10, boy. Enemies could have never jump 10, boy. Climb the chart, to another top 10, boy. I know you know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle could arise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them. Give me a vintage garland. Bad, 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 bad. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Burn them on them now. Burn them on them one by one. Burn them on them now. Burn them on them one by one. Fireman with a Viking axe and blazing red. Oh. Everyone! Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back your fire and burn them now. Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, find the water's high. Hey, 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 well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Boom! I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall boats defy the mud. Yeah, them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino and I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move it to red eye? Lightsaber assist the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey,
20,000.
We like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time, I tell them. Give me a vintage garland.
Light back the fire and burn them.
Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up,
everything blow up. Time on the inside, 10 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Of course, you are listening to the program, Juju Love. My name is Juliet Davy, and of course, you can call me Juju. Let me say thank you, Father, for bringing me here safely this afternoon. It's a beautiful, beautiful Monday afternoon. It's the start of the work week. It's a wet and rainy Monday afternoon, but it is still a beautiful day. It will always be a beautiful day in my view. Once you have health, strength, life, it's a beautiful day, because this is the day that the Lord has made. We shall rejoice and always be glad in it.
Stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop
Juliet.
I'm on in time, I tell them. Vintage garland.
Light back the fire and burn them. Thank you, Father, for bringing me here safely this afternoon. As always, I lift your name on high. Your name is always worthy to be praised. I thank you for your grace, your mercy, your kindness, and of course, your tender, loving care, for always having my back, providing for me, securing me, protecting me, whatever the case may be. You are always there, leading the way, Father. So I thank you this beautiful afternoon.
Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Burn them out there now. Burn them out there one by one. Burn them out there now. Burn them out there one by one. Fireman with a Viking axe and blazing red. Everyone!
Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Give me a vintage garland.
Light back the fire and burn them. My favorite part of that song. There's never a dull moment, but always remember to light back the fire and burn them. Don't be a pushover. So let me give you a little short quote here. Hard work doesn't entitle you to success. It just makes you eligible. So there's a chance that after years and years and years of working your heart out, you still won't make it. But that's okay. The point of success is personal growth, and hard work guarantees that. Simple and to the point. Hard work doesn't guarantee you success. As well, there is no such thing as overnight success. Sometimes you have to put in the hard work to reap the rewards. But as the quote says, rightfully, we might toil and toil and toil for years, and we would never see the success that we so desire. But it's okay. Once you have put in the hard work, you know you did your part, you would have contributed. It's all good. So you don't need to beat up on yourself, feel down, feel depressed. Just, continue to be optimistic and hope that one day, things will get better. That's my message for today.
Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. They can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland long. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland.
Well, of course, you know, it is the Christmas season stepping in. Yes, Christmas is at hand, and so we want to help you to bring in the Christmas season by ensuring that you hear as much lovely parang and soca parang music from our local artists.
Yeah, I'm hanging on the door, darling. Who you looking for? Alexander, Alexander. With two suitcases, she.
Folks, don't forget Iwer Stage weekly, yes, starting from Wednesday night right back to Sunday night. And of course, folks, don't forget there would be a change in time starting from 4 p.m. Iwer Stage 4 p.m. to accommodate our foreign viewers, particularly those in Europe, yes, who are complaining that they don't have the opportunity because our time differs. So Iwer Stage will be moving from 4 p.m., particularly for the parang and the reggae and what have you. I believe that the spiritual aspect of Iwer Stage will move to 6 p.m. So look forward to that, Iwer Stage. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon to those of you on my Facebook Live. Yes, the Street 919 Facebook page. All the Juju lovers and Juju warriors, pleasant good afternoon to you.
Curtains with bedspread too much, and a brand new Timex watch for Alexander, Alexander. I tell she I ain't see him long time, 'cause I just hardly go online. She say, Kenny, don't try.
This afternoon, I want to look at the FIFA TTFA issue or impasse that is still heating up. Yes, and of course, I want to discuss, although it's a bit late, but something about it bothered me last evening. And so I decided I will come here and I will discuss it this afternoon. It's the issue of the opposition not supporting the fiscal package 2020 in the lower house. So we're going to discuss that, and we're going to discuss FIFA and TTFA. Okay, so trending now with respect to FIFA and TTFA was that we had the ruling overturned by Chief Justice Iwer Archie and another judge with respect to Justice Gobin's decision in favor of TTFA. Yes, so the ruling by Gobin was overturned by Archie and another judge, and no doubt the impasse the rift would widen. But what is my thoughts? What are my thoughts on this whole issue? Because, again, I want to remind folks that just over 4 months ago, FIFA would have been presiding over the TTFA elections just over 4 months ago. And that being the case, it begs the question, what happened between the election and this time that would have caused FIFA to put a normalization committee in place to run the affairs of TTFA in the interim so that they can address certain financial matters where impropriety have been concerned. But again, it has been 4 months. And to my mind, the new executive would have inherited all these financial problems and would have been looking for a way in which they can decide a way forward. And up comes FIFA saying that they want things done a particular way and they want to put their own committee in place to deal with stuff the way they want it to be done. So I'm asking myself, couldn't the president and the new executive have done such, working with the instructions and the guidance from FIFA? And so to me, there is more in the mortar than the pestle, according to the saying. And I do not accept FIFA's claims that it has to do with the impropriety of TTFA funds and allow it to just go by like that. I believe there is more to it. And I believe that it has to do with Wallace and Wallace, how should I put it? Wallace seems to be an individual to me, like Prime Minister Dr. Rowley, who cannot be controlled in a particular way. And because of that, I believe Wallace ran into some problem with FIFA. That's my belief. So, I would leave that there. FIFA, to my mind, is a bully. My friend Aruka was right. And the behavior of FIFA resembles that of America. And the way they treat countries like Trinidad and Tobago, yes, small countries, the way they treat us, to me that is the same behavior that we are seeing from FIFA towards TTFA. So I'll leave that there. So you can call in and you can discuss the whole issue of the ruling by Justice Govan being overturned by Iwer And of course, any other matter with respect to TTFA and FIFA you want to discuss, you can call in and discuss that as well. In addition, hold on, caller. In addition, I want to say that when Kamla Prasad Bisesa and the UNC did not support the fiscal package in the parliament recently, the citizens of this country have to understand and pay attention to what they actually did by not supporting the fiscal package. So let me go to the lines and I'll come right back to that. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hey, Julia, good day. Yes, concerning the matter with FIFA, right? Now, we know this ruling was, we know that the appeal would go FIFA way because Trinidad and Tobago is a member of FIFA's body, right? You belong to the Football Committee. There's a problem. You cannot come out the agreement they signed that if you have a problem, you will deal with it in FIFA court, right? You will come to the High Court. So we know. But what I am saying, the person who bring this case to fight FIFA, right? They didn't go to the membership, right? They do it on their own, and they fight FIFA. They take money out of a next organization to pursue the case. They wasn't studying the youth them who play football. All they're studying is to fight FIFA. You owing such and such a money, you cannot take FIFA money and want to go and do something else. Now, thank God this happened, Julia, because we get to learn a lot that people had contract and the membership didn't even know that certain people had contracts. And all this come out in the light, and that's why people are against United Football.
Okay, so let me ask you something. All of that, what you spoke about, when did that happen? Those contracts and things? Not that before happened. This executive?
Yes. Yes. Right? You come and tell your membership one thing, and when the membership do start to find out, that is something totally different. Let me use the word allege. Allege. Peter Miller, Fenwick, all of them have different contracts, what they tell the membership. So United Football have to answer to the membership.
Okay, leave it there. Let me take another call so I can get a gist of what the public has to say on this matter. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. Everybody in the world knows that FIFA is a dictatorial organization. We start off with that. FIFA say you cannot take them to the local court for no judgment. We know that from before. So we know FIFA have a problem. Yes, these present people here, Wallace and his boys, come into a situation that trouble. Trinidad over 50-something million. The last score here was 80-something million. My grandmother tell me one thing when I was a youngster. When your hand in the lion mouth,
have to ease it up.
You know that you cannot. Trinidad is a dot. It's only David slew Goliath. That will never happen again. And that was God control. So take your hand out of the lion's mouth. Let the people and them do this stuff. Look what happened now. All of that problem. And we have to go right back.
Leave it there, caller. We out of time. You can
because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills pills, and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Hey, this is Impulse Music. 91 days of Christmas. Iowa Stage will be gorgeous. He's bringing Christmas to you. Plenty artists passing through. Plenty fun and laughter. Log in on social media immediately on Iowa TV, Facebook and YouTube. Come and get into the Christmas mood. 91 days of Christmas. Iowa Stage will be gorgeous. Kenny J. Barron's Conta, Eddie Charles Impulse Iowa, Bongo Speppos are crazy, Del Toro Daddy Chinese, Marcia Miranda, Rono Man and Ninja, just to name a few. Iowa just bringing Christmas to you. 91 days of Christmas. Iowa Stage will be gorgeous. Yes, powered by Tuco, Calypso Association, Pan Trimbago, and Yusuf, Lady Hill in San Fernando. Real thing.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi there.
I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Healing Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Hello. What's really going on?
I don't know. You told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
Oh, Lord.
So you can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know I wanna to fine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, Baba on the right hand, tripping on the Rary Road. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know I wanna to fine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. You are listening to Juju Love on an afternoon. We go straight back to the calls. Caller, are you there? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Julius, we were talking about FIFA and the impasse. Well, I call it FIFA versus FIFA because TTF is a member organization. So it's FIFA to FIFA support. And FIFA won. Julius, I read the judgment. I think I need to clarify because I think I took a position when I was last on your show. Right? Fresh. Yes. Yeah, I think I took a position when I was last on your show, which seems to be, and I probably need to explain. What I said, what we were talking about really is the bullying tactics of FIFA in diplomacy and in the negotiations. FIFA using the gunboat diplomacy. So it simply says, we come in to negotiate, but we are so big and bad and powerful. We tell you, look, if you don't agree with what we are telling you, well, we are going to ban you from international football. You will not be able to play in any international matches. Your young footballers who might be seeking FIFA contracts in other jurisdictions will be sidelined. And this is outrageous, and this is what we were really talking about. That FIFA using the big stick approach to something that required really diplomacy and more of a mediation. From a mediation, there are many different ways to resolve a dispute, you know.
What did you pick up from the overturning of the Justice Gobin's ruling?
I picked up that there is some contention between the judges of our and which is very, very, very dangerous. Now the ruling is important because it lends clarity to how judges should operate in the future.
Well, interesting that you would say that, because when I saw the first ruling, and then I saw the appeal ruling, I said, but isn't this the same two individuals that have been at loggerhead with respect to some kind of administrative issues within the judiciary? And so I was wondering to myself, if the first decision and the second decision is an extension of that impasse within judiciary with Gobin and Chief Justice Iwer Archie.
Very, very, very.
It's a fair question. It's a fair question.
Very, very fair observation, because the Chief Justice was careful to point out. He said, because I read the judgment, he said, while we applaud judges taking enthusiastic approach to their job, enthusiasm, we are simply saying that you need to temper it with reasoning. What had happened is that very important point in law was established from the very beginning. And the Justice Gobin simply ignored those points. It's upon reading the judgment of the appeal court that I recognize the point of contention.
Well then, right. So I'm agreeing with you, because when I read Justice Gobin's ruling, I didn't sense that she was not aware of FIFA's strong hand over their rights. FIFA's rights. Let me use that word. FIFA's rights over this issue. And all other issues, as far as I'm concerned now, looking at Justice Iwer Archie's ruling. I don't think that she wasn't aware. I think she was aware.
She was aware.
So again, it begs the question:
why did she?
Are we seeing that rift being played out based on decisions that both parties made?
Justice Gobin, after hearing the case, had I think stayed about 2 weeks before she gave her ruling, and so she had ample time to peruse all legal arguments and do research if she needed to. But the FIFA team had some legal points that they really wanted, because they went to the appeal court appealing Justice Gobin's decision in the first place, to hear the matter. And they simply said, well, this is out of our jurisdiction. And they were going on points that, a point of declaration, they wanted evidence to be declared into them. And these things are very, very, very contentious positions in law. Disclosure is a very, very troublesome point in law because lawyers will go to the ends of the earth to ask for all kinds of disclosures. And 4 days before the appeal was heard at the appeal court, Justice Gobin ruled, and the Chief Justice was simply saying, look, listen, we have a matter coming up, a decision coming up in 4 days in the appeal court. All the judge or the learned judge had to do was to wait upon the judgment coming out of the appeal court, and all of this would have been averted, because they would have said that CAS is the authorized jurisdiction to hear FIFA matters, judge based upon the contract.
So just recently, Mr. Ruka, I saw where there was a public spat between the DPP and the Chief Justice.
Yes, yes.
One that didn't look good at all in the public's eyes. And as well, we know that the Chief Justice and LAT doesn't seem to be on good terms with each other as well. Should we be concerned about what's happening with our judiciary and this being the latest, this overturning of the FIFA ruling by Justice Gobin? Could this be the latest of that kind of infighting taking place in the judiciary?
Yes, and this also on the backdrop of the opening of the law term, the Chief Justice says that our judiciary is in great trouble, great peril, going ahead. And so it is not something that we should take lightly. I think the fight continues in the public domain. The Chief Justice was very magnanimous, but they made it absolutely clear as far as the appeal court is concerned. Judges must hold their hand a little bit and waver enthusiasm.
And I forgot, only recently as well, we saw where Justice, can't remember his name now, but you remind me when I raised the issue here. He was asking questions about why he's not being assigned cases.
Justice Frank
Ipasad.
Well, Juliet, this country is
So that's another angle that I'm looking at as well. Another point of concern.
Justice.
And if these senior members of the judiciary seems to be at loggerhead with each other, it's a frightening state for the public.
The Chief Justice is the head of our jurisprudence, so he is ultimately the boss. And what I'm saying is, talking about Justice Frank Ipasad, he did not know that he had not even one case to preside over until when he looked at the docket, he seen that coming. I will look further back, it had not in the pipeline. So
I'm going to put you on the spot here before I take you off to take another call. Based on what I am seeing, based on what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing, what I'm reading, is it fair to say that the problem is with Chief Justice Iwer Archie?
No, I think the problem is deep in racism and the youthful Chief Justice Iwer Archie. That is what the problem. It is steeped in racism. If we are not careful, there's a bunch of people here who will overrun and low fence every institution for their own corridor imagination. Whatever it is. If it's not the river to open, they have problems. Let the river open. We want to drink from. Juliet,
are you looking at this objectively?
Yes, Juliet. Look at the attitude. Listen. Look at the people. So, let me ask you something. How objective do you want me to look at it? One man is being attacked. One group of people, about 20 of them line up attacking him. One race of people. So can we not say that it is based on his race?
Okay, leave it there. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Let me show you the line. Like you have, like you want to sneeze or something?
Every Christmas she does come down. Me sweet
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Juliet, after seeing who was appointed to look after that matter, did you all expect any different results? I wasn't looking for a different result. After seeing who was the judge in that matter, I expected the outcome to be what it is. In order that the Chief Justice would have to do it. It's a whole heap of, you don't understand they're trying to create another 1990 here? By all means necessary. Enjoy the evening, Juliet.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Not there. In the meantime, let me tell you. Oh my gosh, it jumped. So let me take a call in the meantime. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Juliet. You see, FIFA is a private business, and you see that clause that all of the world's FAs and them inside the sign is that will catch thing on them, and she should have known that because basically, as a learned judge, experienced judge, that is what she was supposed to follow, and she totally ignored that. And I think that where the problem kicked in, why she gets a public scolding, because she's given trouble. So the boss had to pull up on yourself. But let me tell you something, Juliet. FIFA and TTFA get corrupted when William Wallace come there. You know.
That's what I'm saying.
We had 3 decades of Oliver Camps and Jack Warner, you know. And what eventually came out of that? You see what ended up happening with Jack Warner and the whole of FIFA and Sepp Blatter and the
But to be honest, caller, to be honest, I'm looking and I'm wondering now if Jack Warner wasn't a victim, because I'm looking at FIFA's behavior, because we have to take into consideration that FIFA presided and was involved in an election just 4 months ago. So what happened between that time? I'm concerned about that.
Because you have to hold FIFA to account in this one, because I will tell you. Remember when it used to be TTFF, Trinidad Tobago Football Federation, which was owned by Oliver Camps, right? Because Oliver Camps and them changed it from the TTFF and put it. So that was a private company that when money goes into it, they could do what they want to do it without proper accounting. But when they changed it under Timke started the process, you know. And they're part of the process that FIFA said that they wanted is to have an election that they gave all the specifics in it. And they had it. Then John Williams came in. Then at the time came for it, and they call it again. Then John Williams came out. And the thing is that the question is why did FIFA choose at that time to remove the board who have now been appointed? Because I asked that same question you're saying there, because they could have did it under him. And why bring in Robert Haddad, and who he never presented himself any elections? Plus, you cannot blame
Very good point.
For what was happening before under John Williams, because under John Williams' tenure, our football has dropped real bad, you know. And plus, he removed he took the debt from I think around 20 million to about 60 million, you know. So if you're right, you're given that reason you're coming in because of these things. But then I have to ask you, why couldn't you put your people here to work alongside?
Simple. That's to me that's the most logical thing to do. But to put a normalization committee and then throw the executive that was now elected away, that says something to me.
That says a lot, because you had the FIFA president here in Trinidad Tobago, cut the rebels and all smiles and everything was good, you know. He was here. So you have to ask yourself, and then when you put that FIFA ain't no saint. FIFA is a corrupted organization. They are private companies do things. That's why the good old justice thing there, she's supposed to, at least go by that, and that's why they have to go down and deal with it in SAS. But FIFA always have the advantage on that. And by moving Wallace, it just put in my mind that...
You talk with us on the street.
919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the no democracy, no accountability, no audited financial accounts, no transparency in the financial affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of concerned public officers. Concerned public officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on The Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on The Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on The Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livette.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Dwayne Bravo.
Don't wait until it's too late. Take care of yourself, take care of your health with Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard, play hard. This is your champion, DJ Bravo, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
It's Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and Serta mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235, 674-4239, or check downstairs at Joe One Stop. Mova Mattress Center.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
She wanted to surprise him, so she didn't call. She went searching all about, but can't find a link at all. She tell me, I want a link, I want a link, I want a link, I can't do without a link. A link makes me happy, a link drives me crazy, a link for my Christmas, a link is so gorgeous.
Welcome back, welcome back. Let me go straight back to our topic, and just to give you all an idea of precisely what's happening. What did Justice Gobin say, and what did Chief Justice Iwer Archie say on the matter? So I'm just going back firstly to Justice Gobin, and I'm looking here at the Guardian online. Judge Gobin rules in United TTFA favor versus FIFA. Embattled TNT Football Association, TTFA, President William Wallace and his United TTFA executive team have won their controversial lawsuit against FIFA. Delivering a judgment in the case late last night, High Court Judge Carol Gobin ruled that FIFA's move to appoint a normalization committee led by businessman Robert Haddad to replace Wallace and his team was illegal, null and void, and of no effect. Gobin said, the court declares that the decision of the defendant dated 17th of the 3rd, 20th, to appoint a normalization committee was made in bad faith and for an improper and illegal motive. Let me say that again. Gobin said, the court declares that the decision of the defendant dated 17/3/20 to appoint a normalization committee was made in bad faith and for an improper and illegal motive. He also ruled that FIFA's statute, which speaks to the appointment of such committees, did not conform with the local legislation which incorporated the TTFA and prescribes how it is governed. Yesterday's legal victory to Wallace and his team is only the first leg in this battle against FIFA. So that's Justice Gobin.
Christmas and New Year with Alexander, and with so many diseases around, I am messing with anyone but Alexander. During the year I don't worry, I just
Okay, let me tell you now what Archie said. Newsday Online. Appeal court squashes TTFA's court victory. And it's a story by Jada Lautu. The TT Football Association's complaint about the imposition of a normalization committee by world governing body FIFA should have gone to the Swiss-based Court of Arbitration for Sport, CAS. In a decision delivered just after 3 p.m. on Friday, Justice Iwer Archie and Justice of Appeal Nolan Barrow overturned 2 rulings of the TT High Court delivered in August and October on the local court's jurisdiction to hear the TTFA's complaint and its challenge of the imposition of the Normalization Committee in March. Both appellate court judges agreed that the filing of proceedings in the local courts by TTFA's President William Wallace and his executive was a breach of local football body's constitution, which provides that any dispute against a decision by FIFA must be heard by the CAF. As a result of their decision, the TTFA's early victory delivered by Justice Carol Gobin, which some described as an own goal, was short-lived as her decisions and declarations were set aside and squashed. So there you have it. You heard what Justice Gobin said, in part in her ruling, and of course you heard what Justice Archie would have said. But something came to mind and I stand to be corrected. I am wondering about Chief Justice Iwer Archie's position in the matter, on the basis that it is public knowledge that both Archie and Gobin, there is a rift, or there seems to be a rift, appear to be a rift going on between the two. So I'm wondering, should Archie presided over such a ruling in the appeal matter? I stand to be corrected. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to that. Archie is the Chief Justice, and he usually sits on matters, very important matters. So that is beside the point.
Oh, it is not beside the point. I never said that he don't sit on important matters. I said there is a clear rift between the two. It's a court matter. She made a decision. He overturned the decision. And I'm scrutinizing it from an outside perspective. I'm scrutinizing it from an outside perspective.
But, you know, from the first moment, Archie, the appeal court handed down the decision. I heard that those same sentiments being made on a certain radio station. I said, wow.
I didn't hear it. But why I said it, because I know watching international news and what have you, I've seen where persons would have said in legal matters that they didn't get any justice because the person involved was known to be someone who was involved in an earlier part of their matter, and I see it as well with police. People say the police officer who arrested them should not have arrested them because the both of them have a matter in the court and what have you. So I'm looking at it from that angle, saying that in the public we know that there is we believe that it is a perceived rift between Gobin and Archie. Should Archie have presided over that appeal matter?
I just took that out of hand. Justice Archie is Gobin's boss. If he give her a directive, she has to follow. It is a procedural matter. If she kick her and cry whatever she wants to cry for, that is a matter for her. She has to comply. It is important that we understand that this was really a procedural matter.
It's not a matter of crying foul to me. I've read what she said here, and I will read it back. I will read it back again because I don't want to misquote her. But I will read it back again
So let me tell you
with respect to what she said. And I'm being honest with you. I'm not taking sides, but something that she said stood out to me. I will go back to it and I will quote it. But you continue.
The judge heard it law. Now let me clarify that also. Because somebody did something wrong does not guarantee them to be acquitted at the High Court, at any court, or to be prosecuted. Because you are wrong doesn't mean that you are going to lose your matter or win your matter. So getting that out of the way, if people was wrong, they are bullied. But they still won the matter. And because in the court now, the point is, we deal in our jurisprudence, we deal with the precedent, with the hierarchy of court in our system. There's adopted that you have the court and they come in a hierarchical structure from the magistrate court. In this case, the High Court is the court of first instance. That way, a larger matter. But the appeal court is a higher court. And have you ever noticed some judges will say, look, we have a matter before, but we would wait, we will hold our hand until the substantive matter in a higher court comes to decision. Then we will proceed with that. They simply hold their hand. So Justice Gobin, knowing that people have appealed their matter to the appeal court, knowing that it's a higher court that can throw out her judgment anytime, she should have simply waited until that matter was done. And that's what the judge is saying, this is the higher
And
court.
precisely why I'm saying that I don't see Archie sitting there. Precisely why I'm saying I don't see Archie sitting there, because of what you are now telling me, that she knew that in a couple of days that a decision is going to be made, but yet still, rather than wait, she gave her ruling. She gave her ruling. So is it that we are seeing a continuance of that rift between the two of them being played out in this matter, and that it doesn't look good for the country, and that's what I'm saying here. And I'm not I would not stand on the side of saying that Archie is the boss and he's the main man and he has control over the matter, whatever the case may be. No, how is this looking to the public? How is it looking to the public? It's not looking good.
Because let me tell you what happened. Justice Archie wasn't the one who attacked his judges. Justice Stephenson and Justice Gobin have been making public attacks against their boss.
Okay, hold it there. Don't hang up. Let me take another call. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller, are you there?
Yeah, hello?
Let's go ahead and make your point, because this other caller usually stays on a little while with me.
Yeah, Julia, let me ask you a question. How much appeal judges have in Trinidad and Tobago?
I have no idea. Can you tell me?
I think it's about 3. Pemberton, Archie, and this Nolan, right? And I don't know why Pemberton wasn't on the case, right? But it was Archie and the next guy, Nolan, right? But what I have to say, when you read the judgment, right? I read it, and it is saying, what the Chief Justice is saying, you don't put your personal interest into a decision. Don't come out and say, the case belong in Trinidad court. You don't. That's so that you're leaning. You don't do that. You come out and say, this is a case I will deal with, right? Don't say it's Trinidad court or CAS. And that is what the Chief Justice is saying. You cannot put your personal feeling in a case and make a decision. That's what I get from the Chief Justice decision, why overturn it. Okay?
Thank you very much. Continue, Mr. Ruka.
Yeah, Juliet, I think the case was structured badly in the first place. If you don't want to go to CAS, which you are contracted to go to when you have a dispute to resolve it, then you should have seek to get the contract void. Go to the court and say, look, listen, we want to void this contract because on the doctrine of undue influence, FIFA is bigger than my client, and they simply bullied my client into an arrangement. But they did do that. So in this case, I am saying that Justice Archie was always on the back foot, always defending himself. And I don't see that as a rip. I see when you start a post had no choice but to defend himself against who was attacking him.
Hold on again, hold on. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon. You see, Mr. Haddad could also be seen as a 1%er by some people too. Sort of unfair now. But you see, once you sign on to live in FIFA house, FIFA like a government, the World Health Organization, the IMF. You understand?
Yes.
Their laws precede your local government laws. So whether they're right or wrong...
They're supreme rulers.
Right.
Supreme rulers, yes.
As Dr. Rowley said, whether Mr. Wallace is right or wrong, but what I'm saying, Mr. Wallace, if you were removed, you should have waited and see what the decision was. And then if FIFA did come, at the end of the day, FIFA didn't want you back there, they could have challenged it. Because no one really putting the finger on it. Grandy say he did some things without the executive knowing, and if he did so, that could come across as corruption. But is that the matter what FIFA really have a problem with? Or does FIFA have a problem with some people saying that the new board was communicating with
Jack Warner?
Right? So that's the only logic I could come to, because nothing else is making sense.
That's correct.
Because FIFA is like a government, as I say, and well, yeah, Mr. Wallace seems to be the right guy, but he had to go about things in the right way. If they remove you, and at the end of the day, they could still remove you for the wrong reasons, because at the end of the day, you agree to live in FIFA house. You're paying your rent. If they decide to put you out and stop you, you can't do nothing about it, whether you're right or wrong. So at the end of the day, go ahead, let FIFA go ahead with what they're doing to speed up our return to international football for the sake of our youth and many others. And then whatever decision they come to, well, boy, you have to watch the bigger picture, Jed. You understand? We go understand you have to watch the bigger picture. Whether FIFA right or wrong, they will always be the winner. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Mr. Ruka.
Juliet, let us establish the supremacy of FIFA once and for all. FIFA code says that when they have a dispute, not even the government can intervene in the dispute. So that's how careful Dr. Rowley was. The government cannot intervene in FIFA dispute. That is the supremacy of FIFA. So
Okay, let me tell you something. Let me repeat something here that was said by Gobin. Tell me what you make of it. She also ruled that FIFA statutes, which speak to the appointment of such committees, did not conform with the local legislation which incorporated the TTFA and prescribes how it is governed.
Act of Parliament. Now, it's important to understand that TTFA was created on that Act of Parliament. So they have a little more support and structure and protection under the law. But most important, Juliet, if the FIFA had chosen another way to go about the removal of John Williams, I'm glad I say John Williams. FIFA seemed not to have no problem with John Williams, the former president of TTFA. And let me ask you another question. Where is CONCACAF in all of this, of which we are a regional body? I haven't heard one word from the CONCACAF, either yea or nay, of what is their position on this very ugly spot in their council. But they have a problem with Mr. Williams, Mr. Wallace. But I am reading a paper where John Williams is in real financial problems. Now, this to me should have been the person of interest of FIFA, and that's all I have to say. I think it was done in bad faith. I think FIFA could have bring in some person, had Mr. Hadid or whatever his name is, and simply say to TTFA, look, this guy is a consultant, and he's going to be working with you from here on.
Hold on. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon. Julia?
Welcome.
Good evening. This whole topic in relation to FIFA is based on FIFA money and how the money was spent, not so?
Yes, that is the understanding, yes.
Right. Now, if FIFA giving you money to develop your football, to develop your stadiums, to give you to run your administration, you understand? Who really is the boss?
FIFA?
The FIFA. Not the local court. The matter supposed to go to the court of arbitration. That is why they set it up. That is not a monument, a statue,
They set up that to dispute football matters and sport matters. You understand? The whole fact of this whole matter comes down to the spending of FIFA money and how they spend it. And there is no accountability in relation to how they spend FIFA's money.
And the caller who I have on the line raised a very good point. If that is the case, why didn't we see FIFA moving the way they are moving with Wallace? Why didn't they move so with Williams? Williams released the man.
Well, based on their information...
There's something that FIFA is not being honest about.
Well, I would agree with you technically from that perspective, but remember, there has to be a particular reason why they're moving in the particular way. Remember, it's their money, and their FIFA have the power and gives the money to the respective countries to develop their football. You understand?
Yeah.
Full stop, as far as I see it.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Mr. Ruka, you there?
Let me address that. There's a principle in law that says that if you feel you cannot get justice in a particular court, you can ask to go to another court. So the court of arbitration is a court. But Mr. Wallace said to his legal team that because of the structure of the court of arbitration, he does not believe that they can get justice in the case. And he feels that, and rightfully so, he's a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. The court of Trinidad and Tobago is what we use to settle our dispute. And he was of the unflinching
Justice Gobin agreed.
Yeah, she did. But while she agreed...
And she said the decision to put a normalization committee in place, it was done in bad faith and for an improper and illegal motive. And I want to stand with Justice Gobin on that point.
I cannot stand with Justice Gobin and you on that. You know why? They have a contractual arrangement with the FIFA, which says, now listen, if you want to break your contract, you can go ahead. But you must first invalidate your contract, then to move on to the high. So the jurisdiction that the judgment, the appeal court is using is that you are a signatory to an agreement, which says that you must go under your check.
Hold on. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Welcome.
Juliet, I think you better read the judgment. That's one, right? Two, Nolan Barrow, the other appeal court judge, wrote the judgment. Justice Archie agreed with what was said by Nolan Barrow and added to that one, which Barrow stated right, in his judgment, that the TFA Constitution stated clearly that this matter should have gone to the Court of Arbitration, CAS. That is one, right? Two, the documents that were sent legal for the lawsuit, which was submitted to FIFA, was done improperly against the law, against the Swiss law. It was sent via email instead of another means. Read the judgment carefully, Juliet, and then...
I will.
Then when you read it, you will see the mess that Gobin did. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Continue, Mr. Ruka.
Juliet...
I'm liking the conversation this afternoon.
Juliet, remember, TTFA went originally along with FIFA to Casino. And when...
But wait now, you taken about turn because the last time you was here, you were siding with the ruling that Gobin made, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, listen, hear what I'm saying? I'm saying that I am agreeing that FIFA is a bully. And we just clarify that. I'm agreeing that FIFA is a bully and we shouldn't listen to anything else. But then we have to go with the evidence and what the law says. And the law says that if you have signed an agreement with a party and it's not a case of duress or undue influence or infirmity of mind or anything, you must agree. You must start by your agreement. And that is why the justice, the learned justice, simply said, look, listen, we don't have no jurisdiction here because we signed that agreement to this another court. And the Court of Arbitration is a court.
Okay, hold on. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon again. I fully agreed with the last caller because he confirmed what I was about to say, that it would be hard to prove that the Chief Justice acted unprofessionally now, because he alone didn't make the decision. And then as the last caller said, it was the other justice who...
Barrow. Nolan Barrow.
Right. And the other thing too, that is true. This case is really about corruption, that this new executive came in and during the 4 months, Mr. Wallace may have did one or two things without the knowledge of the board and spent FIFA money, as they say. Why wasn't the same decision taken during
against William?
Mr. John Williams, right? So then it has more to do with something personal.
Precisely, and that's my point.
And as they say, the Court of Arbitration is the final court you agreed to. There's nothing no local court could do. So in the very much bigger picture, the decision what the Chief Justice took was the decision that any professional would have taken. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Aruka, are you there?
The important thing to understand here.
Aruka, are you there?
Yes, you hear me? Are you
Yes, I'm hearing you. But let me just digress a little bit to go to another issue. The issue of Kamla Prasad Bisesa and the UNC not supporting the 2020 fiscal package.
What you want me to say about that, Juliet? Hear what I have to say about that. They are recalcitrant, they are usurpers, and unpatriotic. I don't know why they sit down in the debate in the first place. If they knew that they weren't going to vote on the package.
Let me ask you something. Our fiscal package is largely based on what?
Well,
current expenditures, not so?
Basically.
Do you agree?
Basically, yeah.
And the recurring expenditure, in most part, relates to what?
Recurring expenditure.
Not salary? And salaries. Salaries. So that if Kamla Prasad Bisesa and the UNC didn't vote in favor of our fiscal package, it means that they did not support salaries being paid to workers in this country.
Yes, that's basically the bottom line, because if you don't, we don't have a budget to run the country. And this is basically what their supporters should be asking them. Why aren't you supporting us putting food on our table, getting our salary at the end of the month?
Now, this is a woman and a party that has been saying to the people through their supporters on social media and what have you, that the people in this country will eat grass under Rowley. But yet they went into the parliament and did not support our budget, which involves, through recurring expenditures, salaries to be paid to workers in this country. How could Kamla Prasad Bisesa be asking members of the UNC to vote and support her again to be the political leader of that party, subsequently Prime Minister, God forbid, of this country, when she has done something like that?
And why would her supporters allow her to continue to do this kind of thing, go into the parliament, sit down, go through a whole debate, and after that, simply say, you are going to speak?
Leave it there, Aruka, we have to go. I'm sorry. Caller, good afternoon, quickly.
Yes, Juliet, my dear. You are very bright. You are accurate with what is happening in the country. Because if the government side did not vote on the budget to teachers, police, defense force,
precisely,
nothing would have happened. And all the people who have to get pensions and all the grants and all
thank you.
And so on, nothing would have happened.
And I don't think that I think it is.
It was
It is appalling that people like Winford James and they are not making pronouncements on these things. The things they're supposed to be talking about, they're not speaking about it.
Official station that defends the nation.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Introducing the new Digicel Prime Bundles. Better than anything we've offered before. With more data than ever. More music on D-Music. More live sports on Sportsmax. More movies on Playgo. More video chats on BIP. With the new Digicel Prime Bundles, it's never been easier to get more digital experiences plus extra data. Get 235 gigabytes for only $249 with a 30-day bundle. So much data, so much fun. Buy in the My Digicel app today.
TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel. Better together.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
United change your water, change your life. United Water Purifier, one machine, 5 types of water.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass.
Everybody happy.
like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Why I love the Christmas. Oh my God. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the fun and the dream. And the sweet paradise. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love you a rich and poor. Will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Come talk with us.
Remus Hughes, Hard Talk.
Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. You will give your love, you will want to share. As the Christmas spirit roams everywhere.
Welcome back. Time on the inside, 25 minutes to the hour of 4 o'clock. You are listening to Juju Love. I am Juliet, and you can call me Juju. Okay, so let me tell you what's happening here. Latest with respect to Derek Ramsemouge, who is detained allegedly in Suriname. And the latest with respect to that, and it's CNC 3 online, government looking into detention of local analysts in Suriname. This country's honorary consul in Suriname was due yesterday to ascertain from Suriname authorities the conditions of Trinidad and Tobago political analyst Derek Ramsemouge detention in that country. Foreign Affairs Minister Amy Brown said so yesterday. Ramsemouge has been detained over the last 2 weeks, assisting Suriname police authorities with investigation into an alleged fraud corruption matter. Brown said government is working with Suriname's Foreign Affairs Ministry, and local ministry has also liaised with Suriname's Attorney General on the Ramsemouge matter. Today, our honorary consul there will be seeking to assess the conditions of Mr. Ramsemouge detention, and our consul will also be paying a visit to Mr. Ramsemouge. We are also in close contact with his family. Government also recently assisted Ramsemouge family by finding appropriate legal counsel. Investigations have been taking place into alleged issues at Suriname's Post Savings Bank. That's the latest involving political analyst Derek Ramsemouge. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. I'm still here. Juliet, are you...
Okay, so you hold Mr. Aruka. Caller.
Yes, Mr. P.
Go right ahead.
Yes. This thing is very, 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 very touchy because you don't know who for you. At the same time, you want to root for
ATFA, but then when you listen to what is being said, you want to root for FIFA.
Yes. And let me tell you something, yeah? If I'm not mistaken, aren't we supposed to have some sort of agreement with FIFA and follow the protocols and rules and regulations?
I'm listening. You go right ahead.
Here what's going on. Here what I just missed here. I think you need to get somebody who is on OCA with the rules and regulations of FIFA. I have somebody like a sports specialist.
Yes.
I would probably suggest it. This is my opinion. Mr. What the guy name? He's been on our next frequency. You know Andre Batiste?
Yes, I know him.
Right. I think I need to get that guy on here and maybe hit him because he does go in the belly of the beast at times. You know, when it comes to sports issues and things, he doesn't make joke with that. Because I really the comments on Facebook and they say you're kind of trading a kind of funny ground here now. So what I think what you have to do is if somebody could get the protocols and the rules and regulations of FIFA and look at the situation with the rules and regulations of TFA. You will see what decision thing. But I think you need to get somebody like a sport council.
Agree with you. Thank you very much, caller. Mr. Ruka, are you there?
Juliet, I think I spoke with somebody on getting Mr. Warner, my good friend and neighbor, to come on and give his views. It would be
I agree with the caller because there is some truth that is not coming out of this.
Yes.
And because of that, people are just basing their arguments on what is FIFA's rights.
Yes.
And to my mind, and based on the calls that came in, a lot of people are suspicious as to why FIFA is behaving the way they are behaving. They are not being honest with us about it.
Yes. It would be very interesting to hear a mind like Mr. Warner put a perspective on this situation, because I suspect that he's a victim of this same treatment by FIFA.
That is what I said. Now that I am looking at this whole thing, I am asking myself the question, and I did that at home. I said, so wait, based on how FIFA has behaved with Wallace and the new executive, it is very possible that Jack Warner was a victim of FIFA. It's very possible.
Yes. Juliet, this Mr. Ramsey who he's talking about, are you certain that it is him? The last time I hear about Mr. Ramsey, he was over in Suriname about sun, sea, and a lot of salt water.
Okay, hold on. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon again. It would also be good if you could also hear Mr. Wallace too. If you could also get in contact with Mr. Wallace.
Yes.
You understand? But in context of what you were saying before with the UNC not supporting the government, and Ms. Digo Martin calling in and making that excellent point about the domino effect.
Yes, you can always call back Ms. Digo Martin.
Right? I heard some news items running on your station here today, whole day, about this Chamber of Industry that is criticizing the government for not opening up certain entertainment and dining places, right? And talking about the domino effect that will eventually lead to crime, right? But that is all about mismanagement, you know. That is all about the how they want to play. They want the public to feel this government cannot manage this society, because you remember to say the IMF would have come, the dollar would have devalued. You understand?
But Kamla Persad-Bissessar, the public should not allow Kamla Persad-Bissessar and the UNC to speak to them after what they did in the parliament by not supporting the appropriation bill, because that bill in large represented salaries and subventions and what have you, and they did not vote for it, so they can't talk to the people of this country.
But of course, and this is what I'm saying, if we really are patriotic corporate citizens, etc., even our religious bodies and things, well, concerning the opening of liquor stores and the restrictions and things like that, why none of these institutions are coming out and actually showing that, it's not that they're supporting the government, you have to watch the bigger picture, right? At least some of these NGOs, they just pose as NGOs, they are more political entities, because these solid points what normal citizens point out, they don't normally point out. And in closing, you saw the U.S. government apologized to the Prime Minister and the National Security Minister.
Was it with respect to something involving one Sasha Singh or something like that?
I don't know, some issue like that, because
I think I saw it, yes.
Some rumor is going to come out just now that the government had something to do with that political activist detention in Suriname. No doubt. Thanks very much.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for that one. Okay, Mr. Ruka, time for you to wind up.
Yeah, Juliet, I want to tell Trotter's owner, Movie Tongue owner, the fisherman of the whatever his name is, the one who broke so many laws, and talking about he's there to protect fish, whoever, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to tell them that they don't run Trinidad and Tobago. The PNM under the leadership of Dr. Rowley run Trinidad and Tobago, and you cannot attempt to run Trinidad and Tobago together with your friends on social media and conventional media. Because apparently they are of the opinion that you know why I say that, Juliet? Before the meeting, the conference that the press conference Dr. Rowley had about dealing with our COVID response, they were on the TV, find themselves in front of the camera, cleaning up their business place, telling me how they're so glad that the government going to remove the restrictions. They jump in front the night before and publish it all over social media. And when the government didn't take that bait and show true leadership and say we are ready for it yet, they cuss in how they go and close down their business and let go 5,000 workers. Well, go ahead. That's all we have to say. Go ahead. Thank you, Juliet.
Thank you very much. Caller, are you there?
Yes, Julia.
Welcome.
Julia,
yes, go ahead.
In relation to Kamala and how she behaved by not supporting the appropriation bill, for heaven's sake, we know it is civil disobedience. In relation to this new vote will come in, they will attempt to sabotage it. The government of the day have to put things in place. So when they find these people, give them 100 years in jail with strokes. This is civil disobedience from ever since, and civil disobedience take on many forms, you know.
Indeed.
The burning of the pump, and when that new vote comes, they will mash it up. They will sabotage it for it to look like it was never good. And all these things. I feel that the government of the day supposed to put things in place, so when you hold these people, they must spend a lengthy time in prison. In relation to FIFA, anybody in the right mind could make a statement that FIFA is a bully. Don't take my money. Don't let me build no stadium for you. You understand? And all these things. You cannot turn around and take my money and FIFA objective, for me, FIFA objective is that you must have proper book counting. You must have proper principles and ethics and morals in how you pay your referees and how you pay the footballers and them in Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm not seeing FIFA being anything more than that, you know. It's as simple as that. FIFA is a barren, and I would never say that Jack Warner was a victim of FIFA, because we see and we heard and we read all the different corruptive practices that Jack Warner took part in.
According to FIFA. According to FIFA.
According to the evidence.
Okay, thank you very much, caller. You have to leave it there. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Well, Juliet, to sum it up, is that FIFA has their constitution, and part of the constitution that they have that normalization thing that they put in there and they catch us on one thing. But in principle, I agree with Wallace, and I agree with the good judge in principle. But since they have the constitution and that's the way, they cannot deny that, and they cannot deny the FIFA that. What Wallace should have been doing is lobbying other FAs to come about to see to have some that part of that law being adjusted. But you see, the next thing with the same law had banned Jack Warner from any type of football activities. You can't go and sit down and watch a game anything. So I could try to lean towards that they're trying to victimize him, but then again, they already ruled. So whether or not he say anything or he do anything, it really doesn't mean anything. But
we have to agree with the caller who said that FIFA and the World Health Organization and those bodies, they are governments by themselves. So we understand what's happening.
One of the callers said that, FIFA, because FIFA put money into Trinidad and Tobago football and this and that. We government just pump money into that, private citizens pump money into that, and when I go and sit down and watch a game, they don't allow me to come in there free. So we have interest in that. Yes, FIFA put a large sum of money into development and thing of our football, but they make money all over the world from other countries. When they keep World Cup footballs and things, they make trillions of dollars. So yes, I agree that FIFA put money there, but that doesn't give them the right to just trample us like that. And that is why I said in principle I agree with William Wallace. And to close, I want to find out something before I go further on Ramsey Road. Is he a national of Sierra Leone? He's born there or something like that?
I have no idea.
Because there's a lot inside. And then again, we have a lot of trainees going deep south of the Caribbean and interfering with people or getting involved. Let me change it. Getting involved in people's election process. And I was always saying, sooner or later, somebody will bounce their head. Thank you.
You're welcome. But before we go, let me give you some COVID news. And I'm reading here Express. It's an online news source. Spain declares state of emergency until May. That's, let me see, October 25th, 2020. Okay, so I guess it's May 2021. All right, so Spain declares state of emergency until May as nation hit by a huge coronavirus spike. The Spanish government has declared a new state of emergency with restrictions on mobility and a 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. curfew across the world country. Regional leaders will have the power to alter the local curfews an hour either way, but will not have the power to lift them and set their own travel restrictions. The new national state of emergency or alarm was approved by the cabinet this morning, and Prime Minister Pedro Sanchez is currently holding a press conference to explain all the details. The curfew is being put in place to cut down on nighttime socializing. The decree will not see the closure of Spain's border, as was the case during the first wave of the pandemic. There are also exceptions on travel with the Canary Islands, the Spanish region that currently has the best coronavirus data, exempted from the restrictions on travel between regions in a bid to aid the tourist sector. The curfew will also not apply. So, folks, the COVID-19 is alive and well and kicking. Let us not lose our heads. The government will have announced some measures that will allow us to have some flexibility insofar as our socializing is concerned. Please, let us not abuse it, but use it wisely in all of our own interests. Kuala, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Sister Juliet. And I'm listening to everybody. But you see, FIFA, we have to know that FIFA, the United Nations, all them big institutions, let me get government onto themselves. So fight up with them. And if they have laws and it's assigned to the laws, you can't come and break it now. You assign to the law, what they want to do, give them the way, let them do it. You can't fight them. They say that them build a court, like because they have their own people, their own judge, their own magistrate, their own lawyers, everybody they have in there. You have to go there. What they get from there, you have to take it. And the Kamla Prasad Bisesa, and the 300,000 people who go to the street, tell them that Kamla Prasad Bisesa do not even care about them. She do not care about them because if you could go into a parliament there, they're passing laws to pass money to govern the country, to pay people. And she walk out on that and tell them she do not care.
She said, kiss my A. That is what she literally said to the people.
Exactly. And those people still vote, nobody come and talking.
Leave it there, caller. We're out of time. Let me squeeze in one quickly. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Very quickly.
Yes, Julia, they say they will make the country ungovernable. But, Julia, where's Keith LaCroix with all of this? Where's Keith LaCroix? Sancho's talk up. Sancho's. I ain't no favorite of Sancho's. But he come out and talk on this issue. And that's why I like your station. I like your programs because you all are versatile. Have a nice day, right?
Thank you very much. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Up next, Aisha Wells. Of course, the news with Precious, Thomas, and just stay put. That's it. See you folks tomorrow. Love you all.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday the 31st of October 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass and
everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m. 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
When God bless a man, nothing must stop you. Yeah, when God bless a man, Satan may attack you. Yeah, hey, I am Pastor Terrence Baines from Tobago, and I'm gonna be on Iowa Stage on October 28th at 6 p.m. Lifting up and magnifying the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ is going to be crazy. It's going to be something else. We're looking forward to seeing you. Tell your friends. Make sure you'll get locked on to Iowa Stage on the 28th of October at 6 p.m. Amen. You can't afford to miss it. Jesus Christ is Lord. When God bless our man, it's going to be something else. Trust me. Looking forward to seeing you. Bye-bye.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical, caring for your eye.
There is nothing better than seeing your child happy, and the decision to create happy moments is yours. Latitude 3 with L Comfortis helps you nurture that happiness with probiotics that helps you protect their tummy, vitamins and minerals for growth, and DHA for their brain development. Latitude 3, growing up happy. Latitude 3 growing up is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited for young children from 1 year onward.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street 919 FM.
But wait, sending me this text.
Hurricane warning, be prepared. Denzel, stop washing the car. A hurricane coming.
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for your news at 4 p.m. on the street, 919 FM. Courtesy TNTech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, the COP questions government spending over $20 million on 1 Alexander Place. Motorists are advised about traffic disruption along the Churchill-Roosevelt Highway for the next 2 weeks. And in news overseas, schools in St. Lucia to remain closed as more cases of COVID-19 are recorded. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The Congress of the People, the COP, is questioning government's move to spend over $20 million to outfit 1 Alexander Place to house the Chief Personnel Officer's Department. The political party voiced its concern via a media release that the country was already under economic strain because of COVID-19, and to spend such a sum would be unfathomable. The COP cited that the International Monetary Fund, the IMF, has forecasted a decline of 5.6% for this country this year, a very small growth of 2.6% for 2021, and another decrease by 2025 to 1.5%. The political entity has advised the government that since it has been entrusted with the public purse, it should act diligently in ensuring the country gets the best use of its dwindling financial resources. It also asked the government, and specifically the Minister of Finance, Com Imbert, to tread carefully and to avoid indiscriminate spending without giving a proper reasoning. Between tomorrow, Tuesday 27th October to Tuesday 10th November, motorists using the Churchill-Roosevelt Highway between the Mokoya intersection and the intersection at the St. Augustine UWI campus are to expect a disruption in the flow of traffic along the westbound carriageway. This is according to the Ministry of Works and Transport, who said that the disruption has become necessary to facilitate road rehabilitation works. The ministry stated that the hours of work will be between 8 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. daily. Motorists are being asked to proceed with caution and drive at a reduced speed when approaching the work zone, as well as to comply with the police to facilitate a safe and orderly flow of traffic. Finally, in news overseas, the St. Lucian government today said that all learning institutions will remain closed for a further 2 weeks as the island records additional COVID-19 cases. The island's education minister, in a statement today, said that St. Lucians by now have been made aware of the increased cases of the virus, and that it has been determined by the chief medical officer that there is indeed community spread of the virus, and as such, everyone must take the necessary precautions and obey the protocols. The closure of schools were originally announced last Friday after 2 people, including a 62-year-old woman who worked at the Educational Institute where a previous case of the virus had been detected, were diagnosed. The education minister urged the general public to continue to cooperate and adhere to all protocols. And that was a look at your 4 p.m. news on the street, 919 FM, courtesy TNTech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines. The COP questions government's spending over $20 million on 1 Alexander Place. Motorists are advised about traffic disruption along the Churchill Roosevelt Highway for the next 2 weeks. And in news overseas, schools in St. Lucia to remain closed as more cases of COVID-19 are recorded. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. Our next major newscast comes up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. I am Jason Shields. Enjoy the rest of your day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
The Street 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation.
In a rima, fans heard of my parang band, 2000s lucky grandstand. The welcome was the MC when he introduced me. People jumping like carnival to my rendition of Serenal. Alpagata, alpagata, uno rum, uno parata. Maria, 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 mi corazón. From Port of Spain to Faizabad, everybody do crazy mad. Maria, 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 mi corazón. My next song, an Aguinaldo with good rhythm and fast tempo. Please break down a second time to see this parang singer wine. Muchachita, vamos baila, Maria, 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 mi corazón. Come on, honey, squeeze me tighter, tighter. Maria, 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 mi corazón. Yeah, Global Casa, Papa Gun, Clarita Rivers, Vito and the Lara brothers, they boo them when they dancing. People tell them with orange skin, pandemonium, it was up there. Crazy is all people want to hear. El poquito, this place had too much mosquito. Maria, Maria, Maria. Coco Rico, I got this bomb from Choco. Maria, 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 mi corazón. Gracias todo el mundo. The reception had Pico. That night I will remember the whole place. Caught crazy mania when I collected a Bengal tiger. Maria, 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 mi corazón. Baila, padre, baila, padre, baila, madre, madre, baila. Hey, get down. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. Oh yeah. I want that Spanish woman to marry me, to play me a soca parang, to move me feet. Parang so nice and parang so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat inside the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramis, Digo Martins, in a reverse, Jonapura, from Lopito and Los Pajos, Don Marata, Rampanayaka. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Oh, yeah. Get there. Hey, give me. I try all them other woman before, all other woman, but them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman, I like to see them when they walk and whine. Your full love and tenderness is so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive, keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, from Cumana, from Blanchichet. Bring them in here. From Aripo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Popo Paya. I see her and I want her. I got to have her.
Hey, Baron, this that woman going there, boy?
Hey, boy.
Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she is honey.
Just die. Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. A toca soca paranda para mover la piel. From Parame, Digo Martin, in a Rima, Jonapuna, from Blanchichet, bring them in pairs. Spanish Royal, Popo Paya. On the table, I hope you buy it. Me and the boys come to give you a
in pastel, I eat in it as well. If I reach in Toronto, or I pass to Mexico, don't care wherever I go, one thing I want you to know, I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I don't want no money cook, you could keep this to that too. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. It's fun. Bring wine by the keg, all that will go to waste once I get me big leg. I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I don't want no money good, you could keep the girl on look. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. Yeah.
So I am in the building. Have been for quite some time. We're getting ready for a shift in transition during the hours of 4 to 6 right here on the Street 919 FM happening this Thursday. So just setting the stage for that shift. I am really excited, Trinidad and Tobago. So much is happening. I'm going to tell you more about it after this break. We have a break to go for at this time. We're going to take that break and be right back on the inside. Let's go.
Because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes! My friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass.
Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George. Facebook, Neil Iwer George, and YouTube, Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Introducing the new Digicel Prime Bundle. Better than anything we've offered before. With more data than ever. More music on D-Music. More live sports on Sportsmax. More movies on Playgo. More video chats on BIP. With the new Digicel Prime Bundles, it's never been easier to get more digital experiences plus extra data. Get 235 gigabytes for only $249 with a 30-day bundle. So much data, so much fun. Buy in the My Digicel app today.
TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel. Better together.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, core circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Hello?
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby.
Word.
I'm in my lost right.
Oh, Lord.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know me. I wanna keep flying on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, mama sugar right hand, tripping on the Rary road. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else to know, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know me. I wanna keep flying on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
So we are back. Thank you so much for staying with me. Approximately 38 minutes after the hour of 4 o'clock. Welcome inside the first hour. Yours truly, Aisha Wells, is in the building. I'm in your company today until 6 o'clock. Good afternoon to those of you listening to me all over the globe at the moment. Like I said, big things are happening this week on Iowa Stage, so you guys need to stay tuned for that. We're going to jump inside the topics for today, Trinidad and Tobago. So there has been some ease in the COVID-19 restrictions. How are you treating with it? Well, some of you may have gone out to the beaches today. Some of you may be going to the movies later on this week. But there seems to be some issues, Trinidad and Tobago, with restaurant owners and movie theater owners. While some of them may have received an ease in restrictions and are allowed to open, there are some changes that isn't sitting well with the owners. Trinidad and Tobago, what's your thoughts on this? Are you comfortable with the ease thus far? Or are you one of those who have an issue with the restrictions? You know, I just had to share a post on social media. The TTPS put out some information telling the public, you know, when you go to the beach, don't gather in groups of 10, you know, wear your mask, etc. And one person commented under the post asking, was this properly thought out? How can you wear a mask and swim? And of course, whoever is managing the TTPS social media page had to check her immediately and let her know, you know, did she properly think out the question she was asking? Obviously, swimming wearing a mask will not be allowed. Yeah, but I'm going to take a few calls because I see you guys on the outside. Let me see who's there. Caller, you live?
Well, let me say pleasant afternoon to you, dear sister and friend, Sister Aisha Welsh.
How you doing, Brother Tabakeith?
Happy to be alive. It's good to speak with you this evening.
Great.
Look, let me not waste time and get straight to your mini editorial.
Yes.
First of all, let me say this afternoon. As a UNC, Tabakeith would like to say, I am supporting the Prime Minister and his government and the initiative. And I'll tell you what. COVID-19 is still real. You still have to sanitize. You still have to social distance and wear your mask. Let me tell you, if any one of us have been following the international news, the whole of Britain and other countries practically shut down again. They tell you the increase in America. Let me tell Trinidad this. COVID-19 have gone nowhere. Coronavirus have gone nowhere. And let me say this. I am supporting the government in this initiative. And I cannot understand the people, for God heaven's sake. Corona is a death sentence. Corona don't want to know if you is UNC, PNM, you have money, you don't have money. And I want to say here, and this evening, I am taking off my political cap to say this. I support the Prime Minister, the government, Dr. Parishram, the health team, the health minister, what these people want in this country. I've been going all over Facebook over the weekend, and I cannot understand why it is we will bring politics, race, and money is rumble like so. To dead, Sister Aisha Welsh, let Tabaki tell her this. This virus does not respect no one. COVID is looking for carriers. And if the Prime Minister, together with Dr. Parishram and the health people, and the lighten up a bit, oh God, people, let us take it light. Listen, sister, I don't want to sound as though like if I run in high in emotion. Let me cool down a bit. There is absolutely no cure for the coronavirus. There is no injection. And let me say this. The way how Trinidadians is behaving, like if they have a cure for this virus. Let me repeat this in your sister. This thing is a death sentence. And I am saying this afternoon, who vexed me, that is the business. I support the Prime Minister because Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley is the Prime Minister of the day. I support every initiative by government, the Chief Medical Officer, the Minister of Health, and all the frontline medical workers. I support the police and they who have to go out there. Sister, you up and down the East-West corridor, you see where people wearing the mask on the chin. The people don't want to hear when you tell them they want to curse you. And I am saying, Dr. Rowley, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Tabakit is saying, well done, do what you all have to do, and if they do not want to obey, shut down back the country. Or you take that, Tabakit out enough.
Quite interesting, Brother Tabakit. According to The Guardian today, story by Camille Hunt and Vidal Bishop, businesses disappointed. They're calling the ease up nonsensical, and they have a whole lot to say. I'm going to share with you in a few. Let me see who's on the outside. Caller, you live. Not ready. According to the article, while many citizens are celebrating being able to return to the beaches and the theaters, the business community said it was disappointed with the relaxed measures announced by the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, yesterday. Among them, criticism coming from Derek Chim, the owner of Movietown. He slammed the ease up, referring to it as nonsensical. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh, my God, Yana, I just look forward to you every evening. And I saw you in person. I saw some pictures of you. I saw you on the social media and think you're a very beautiful lady. You keep on looking good and doing your job, darling. Oh, my God.
I appreciate that so much.
Oh, my. But, Yana, it has some... I'm shocked at Mr. Tabakit this evening.
No, Tabakit does make sense. Don't get tied up with Tabakit, you know.
God, boy, I'm shocked, but the man makes sense this evening, boy.
Don't get tied up with Tabakit, you know.
Oh, God, the man on point, boy. You know, Trinidadians, let me tell you, or some of we are so much hated, we have like we don't know what we want. Hate go mash up some of out there, you know. It's greed and hate, you know. Everything Dr. Rowley do, some people want to find a fault. The man doing things to save real life. Countries in Europe shutting back down the curfew. Look at here in West Spain going on shut down, going on state of emergency from now until next year. People what is going on with all the here in Manchester. You know, and I hear what in Parliament talking about, the open up the sea and thing, and the church, and they ain't talking about church, you know. Mrs. John in Parliament talking about the church and the opening of the sea and all of that. But how they open up the bars properly. You ain't asking how they open up the churches in the country to hold more. I find that they could have given the churches an hour or two more. They ain't concerned about that, you know. But what about the bars and what about the bars and the bars and the bars? What it is, always alcoholic? Only take it on a little bit now, man. Let the good doctor do their work now, man. Only let the people and them do what they have to do. Only just be a little strain according to Tabakit. The thing still with we here, it ain't going nowhere. You understand? I hear people talking about they should have put money in this sector and they should stimulate this part of the economy. All we fighting is life and death. We fighting. What stupid is some all they talking? Some of them greedy businessmen, all they care about is money. Go and see the 100 and something people there and go and talk to their families and see how they're feeling. Oh God, man, they have a hard time, and Aisha. Good program as usual. Lovely voice, and I'm locked on and listening, my dear.
My brother, so much to say. Let me take an international line. Caller, you live. Not ready. Let's go again. Caller, you live. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You want to take international line? You want to take my line from the last song on the beat?
Well, I just take you.
Good afternoon, sweetheart.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to all them children. I know it is all the children, boys. And somebody was left hands. No afternoon for you. Aisha, nothing wrong with the opening up the closing down, you know. What I have a problem with, it's kind of like I was talking yesterday, and you say what? Everything is money. You have a thing with them spray, and next week can see in Marquis is telling you, you want to see these years.
Let Maki rest in peace now, man. What you bringing Maki in this for?
Yeah, man, so rest in peace. Sure, this pandemic. Aisha, you know the ground, you know how Laventille stop, you know East of Scotland stop, you know Trinidad and Tobago stop. There's that girl, you know Tobago and all stuff. Aisha, nothing really had been shipped along to the single parent, whether mother or fathers. I'm talking about who ain't nobody caught here, and who bring up who ain't caught. I'm talking about that. We're talking through a crisis and a pandemic. Yeah, the government should be looking out and open so much initiative, like textbooks. Some textbooks should be free. And I'm not a laptop, but everybody knows laptop, or each child should have one. But the country have money, no, but that money was certain things. The country have money. But UNC was there that he pay them come, but the event started to pay them. Party come, everybody event. Right, in a pandemic. Anything from the social aspect of the social development, whereby God reach out to those who lost their work. We only remember some grant. Some people never see the grant. Yeah, I don't know whether they are minister, wife, or friend, access to these grants. And I can tell you that by leaving my number of the station, any frequency, I just see some kind of calls. And listen, this, and I'm sharing, and this and that, and it can go on and on and on, Aisha. Well, it is trickling down. Yeah, so let's open this on one side of the Prime Minister, on one side. We side of none of them. And let we can reach out to people. Show this pandemic. A lot of people lost their job. But instead of cleaning out some money done, some basic or knock out this afternoon, them cleaning something now, you know. And I can't go to open it back up to the employees, to all employers, to make sure the employees back out to work and stuff. But that who work in open market, but that who lost the work to this, but that who don't know the next direction, what is the way forward? We open the beat, tell for the church, it remains till we can, and we shut up people all here. The other one, they want to support this, we want to support that. And as I said, I think I'm not dictating us from the real issues. The real issues are some children on here must sit down right now and take it and join classes. I know what I'm telling you. Right? And that is something I'm meditating and studying and it affected me. It affected me. Because it affected me nothing to talk about how to work yet. And the same nobody will come at textbooks. This is kind of complainers get. Not the money pay no money in the court. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about the court. So I shall tell the government to come up with some social aspect of the way forward, whereby we can walk in social welfare and get some form of interest. And yes, it's like a staff who pay the people place here, not money though, but the books for the child, the shirt, get them a grant, and sometimes I think they can only share by a store, a voucher. For them stores and school uniform. Because now because of the uniform, that's the other point that you can even answer first. I mean, that have one, I think, one or two students in the shirt and the pants. It has something on the shirt and the pants. It has something on the shirt alone so they can put on our home pants. It has some friends can go on my shirt. And this is the thing we have to be studying. Madam, that is this and the shaman. No, all of them are nice. And coming on television, well, life come on action. Maybe any minister have to take your big couple. They take your big all of a sudden, next sorry. And the left to go on and on. And I just want to tell you, you're listening to it. This program is well listened to. So I need to say something to join the truth, oh yes. You know what I'm talking about. That is realistic, because people don't think all about. But they know about just keeping the show alive, and the somebody that understand this, and the kind of people that be listening. Ex-police officer, case the one, Everything from the judges go down to the lawyers. Everybody will be listening. I tell you that. So the government some initiative whereby these children go, set up money there come. Walk around. All these people walk around when the election time, walk around. Shake people hand. Get them the elbow, wherever.
We have a break to take. Thank you. Leave it there, Anderson. Let me say good afternoon to Mr. Bago on the inside. Mr. Bago is on the inside, and one of our texters is saying, "Hey, Aisha, good afternoon. Could you give Tabakit an applause?" Remember, you can send those WhatsApp messages to 771-1791. When we come back, we continue to look at the critics. Yes, the critics talking about the relaxed measures for COVID-19. Among them, Derek Chin, he is saying that movie town cinemas might not reopen, as a ban on patrons buying snacks and drinks now threaten the cinemas uneconomically. Of course, also looking at when we return, Watson Duke says the Prime Minister cannot order the public service out to work. And he'll be telling us why when we return. Stay with us, Trinidad and Tobago. Remember numbers to call 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Let's go.
Because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Covey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Covey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Julia, I just met Keisha and Ryan. They just moved into their new home and they invited us to their housewarming party.
Nice! You got their new phone number?
I forget to ask. Anyway, they're so happy that we recommend TTMF. You know, they got the 2% rate, the lowest on the market.
Great! So what's their new address? Clyde?
I forget to ask.
Clyde!
The 2% mortgage rate is only available at TTMF. Call today. TTMF. From here to home.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Kyron Pollard.
I've been playing cricket for most of my life, and I don't know what it feels like to wake up and not be sore. If Omega XL works for me, it will work for you. My name is Kyron Pollard, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
It's Seal, Seal, Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe, one stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235, 674-4239, or check downstairs at Joe One Stop. Mova Mattress Center.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Levette HFB Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Levette, perfect health discovered.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us as we continue. While the Prime Minister on Saturday lifted his previous shutdown of cinemas aimed to curb COVID-19, Derek Chin lamented the ban on snacks sales. He said food and drink are the cinema's main revenue earner, along with advertising in excess of earnings from box office sales, which are shared 50-50 with the landlord. I'm disappointed by what happened, he said. People will say, why am I going to the cinemas if I can't get a hot dog? Chin said on Monday he will meet officials of the Caribbean cinemas and IMAX to discuss whether it makes sense economically to reopen, after which an announcement will be made. He says he fears if new cases of COVID-19 rise from the current levels of about 40% per day to 70%, Dr. Rowley might close the cinemas again. You can't be up and down or in and out. He says, I am running a business. He said the World Health Organization had warned of the economic costs for lockdowns, and right now I am leaning towards not reopening. We'd like the cinemas to take a second look. Chin reckoned that with physical distancing and everyone facing the same direction looking towards the screen, food and drinks could be safely consumed in cinemas, keeping them viable enterprise. The notion of cinemas being a breeding ground for COVID-19 is simply not true, he says. No outbreaks can be traced to cinemas. He said he is very disappointed. Hopefully all is not lost and he could talk to the government. Asked if drive-in cinemas were the future, he said they too hard economically cost, as patrons may prefer indoor air-conditioned cinemas rather than facing mosquitoes outdoors. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. The cinema and movie town owners, cinema owners are complaining, saying they're very disappointed with the relaxed measures. Bar owners are disappointed with the relaxed measures. And the public service chair, Watson Duke, is disappointed with the relaxed measures. Let's take a few calls and I'll tell you why Watson Duke is disappointed. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
How are you today?
I'm good, thanks for asking.
Aisha, well, a long time I thought the cinema could have, been open, should have been open. But then I thought about how would they, because people would have to cross other people. This hand touching, this surface touching, this spreading of things is very serious when you touch areas that, may be contaminated. So I was saying if they had finger trials and things, because people need some entertainment, now and again. So now it's open. I think the business people who are affected, because I know whether they are affected or because we all are affected, right? And so we have to come up with a solution for those things. And I'm hearing a lot of noise, Aisha, where people are complaining the government is not doing it. They can only do what they can. If you are in your home, you have not planned for the future. Don't think that the government could plan for your future, right? You're still complaining. What did you put in place? Listen, it's for everybody, And where would you want to go? What country you think that is better than us? They're protecting you. I see people every day. They're smoking a cigarette or they're drinking something on the street just not to wear the mask. Okay? And some just wearing it as if they are men and women. Oh, God, be careful now. Thank you, Aisha.
Thank you so much for sharing. We go back to the phone lines. Caller, you live.
Yeah, good afternoon to my sister Aisha.
Hey, my brother, how you doing?
Well, I'm thanking for another day.
Good.
The land of the living. You see, a lot of those businesses are only thinking about the money. You see the money? And all the eyes on. They could tell me what they want to tell me. It's the money. And that all the eyes is after. How you going to tell me that is telling me that? And you see Trinidadians fail to understand. There's a lot of things that we could do without and live our life comfortable. I don't have to go to the cinema. And I don't have to go to, I have to die. And I don't have to go to the beach. I have to die. And that is surety. Understand? Because of all the money. Don't get all the money, you're dead and you're gone. The Bible tells you a fool and his money shall soon pass. I listened to the businessman on TV this morning. And they're so disappointed with the government. The government is doing the right thing. Life is more important. There's no money on the earth for life that could pay for life. They said if money was a thing that life could have buy, the rich will live and the poor would die. But tell them the Almighty had made it so. Rich and poor all have to die. And Dr. Rowley is doing the right thing. Is the world, you know. You see, they have it looking like if it's only Trinidad alone going through this process, you know. And we still have it real good, eh? Got other countries, there's thousands upon thousands of people out of job, hungry. And I was in Texas. The police going and knocking on people's door and throwing things outside. Putting them out of the buildings. So we still good here. That's why I say leave Dr. Rowley right there. They didn't do what you have to do. Don't study them. They only care about the money. How much profit they could make. That's what they're after. They don't care who's dead, you know. Those businessmen who don't really care who's dead. They just want to see after the Christmas coming, you know. That's what they're busy about, you know. To make their money for Christmas. But we have to be smart. All the old Christian and things, use them back. Hold the money. They don't care about us. We are not to care about them either. About them. If we don't care about we still eat and we still drink. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much. Let's go to some voice notes.
Good evening. I hear Mr. Chin. And I hear the argument on the other side stating that the government don't know what they're doing and the government opened it for a section of the population. So like they're trying to say that the government opened it for the 1%. So I had to tell the man, if that is the case for the cinemas and they ain't open for the bars, I said, but apparently, and I ain't talking about a man who's carrying on a talk show in the morning. So my comment to him is that you didn't hear Mr. Chin had a problem. Now, Aisha Wells, on stainless steel, it is shown that this thing stays 28 days if you don't clean it off. In Europe, I hear a gentleman tell you just now, I forget what country, have a lockdown till next year, state of emergency till next year. The first places that they close down after they open up in Europe is what? Bars and restaurants. Not a cinema open. So Mr. Chin can't tell me there is no thing pointing to no cinema. Because all cinemas are not open because of the same thing. We still here doing good, so we give 50%. So at least I could visit the cinema. Just like how I could visit. I could go on the beach, take a bath, and as I come out, I put on my mask. And if I go by the beach with my family and I see a next group of people that I know, I not to gather with them, have a conversation from a distance. It is up to the individuals. It is up to each one of us to do the right thing. And we go have a problem, then everybody will get what they want. Enjoy your evening. I'll call back.
Good evening. Good evening to everybody listening. I just want to make a quick point. I just always say this, the business class in Trinidad and Tobago, majority of them only care about one thing, dollars and cents. And to you, the workers, they claim, say, they're fighting for, because everybody is want to claim, say, they're fighting on behalf of the workers and the workers and the workers, but the same workers that doesn't want to get a decent wage to go home. You understand? They didn't even want to pay a week or a fortnight salary, get an extra fortnight salary at the beginning of this. Some of them prefer send the same workers home. So to the workers, use sense, preserve your life. Not because we don't have the situation like what's taking place here in the US, like what's taking place in Texas right now. Not because Trinidad and Tobago not in that position, it means we should let everything fall down. The Prime Minister is taking advice from the health professionals. That's just it. The business class, they just come together. There's a class of people studying dollars and cents, you know. How much profit they're losing. That's all they adding up. They don't really care about your life. And in order for they to make profit, they need you to come outside, put yourself at a risk at going to their institutions, their establishments, to spend your money. That's how they make profit. They only care about that. But the Prime Minister have a job, and his job is to seek the interests of the wider public, and he would be hated for it, but that's okay. That's totally fine. The ones who smart, will understand what it is taking place and what it is happening. Preserve your life. You think these businesses in Texas, you think them business owners in Texas care about dollars and cents right now? They're trying to survive. They're trying to fight and make it to the end. That's what these people trying to do. That's what these people studying. How it is I could survive until the end. It ain't gonna last forever. At the end of the day, you as a worker, you replaceable. You understand? You as a supervisor, you can't come to work. Sooner or later, they replace you with somebody else. You replaceable. So as workers, always remember this. Preserve your life overall. I understand it's hard. At the end of the day, you still have mouths to feed. Children still hungry. You still have bills to pay and stuff like that. But you had to do what you had to do. And you cannot do any of these things. If you're sick, or you're hospitalized, or you're dead, you cannot do any of these things. So preserve life and let common sense prevail. Ladies business class, you can never do nothing to please them unless things are in their favor. Unless things go in their favor, you can never do nothing to please them. They want you to come out and go in bars and drink alcohol and all these kind of bacchanal things. And then you know what's going to happen when the numbers start to go up and the death rate start to rise. You know what's going to happen? They're going to say, well, we can't control human behavior. Yeah, so we can't tell a big man or a big woman what to do. This is what they want. To hell with that. Aisha, locked on and listened. Have a blessed day.
So somebody just sent me a video of what appears to be the beach at the moment in Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm going to send the video to those out there to see if I can get it played. If all you see traffic jam, it appears to be going over to Maracas. The Zessin, Marlon, I'm going to send you this video. You have to put this up on the chat. Put it up on the Facebook page. This is not normal at all. Yeah, so apparently the Zessin, Trinidad and Tobago. The Zessin all the way to Maracas at the moment. Level madness. Let me play another voice note before we go back to the phone lines. If you see people, I don't know.
Sister Aisha, good afternoon. And it could be a good idea that Mr. Chin talking to the government, because yes, he could talk to them concerning the amount of mosquitoes that it have in the country. That is part of where the Ministry of Health is dropping the ball too, because there are infestation of mosquito around this country. People don't even bother to complain again. We just buy we Copset and we put repellent and whatnot. So maybe he should have a conversation with the government so we could get them to spray all these mosquitoes.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Yes, I just want to say, I think it's Mr. Porter saying, but you're making a point. I don't appreciate people generalizing and saying Trinidadians, the people. He's making a general statement. You are Trinidadian. He might be, I don't know. But he can't be just used. He has a point, but he just has to, you can't really, and then talking about God and generalizing and saying Trinidadians, these people, you always do that. That's the point I want to make. Even though you have a point, you can't just broad brush all Trinidadians as being these people and then talking about God. Thank you.
Hello, Gary Aisha. I say that if these businessmen and them want, they want to back up the businesses, I think the government should allow them. But however,
let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha, and good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago.
Good afternoon.
All businessmen are the same. Even contractors in CPEP and all. I remember when this now started, it had a particular one. They say send them home 9, he still was keeping them until 11. All over, businessmen just really greedy, and he treating his workers like dogs, and everybody you go to, every door you knock on, they're closing it in your face because he rubbing shoulders with them, and he good with them, he big in the party, and that is it. So, UNC, PNM, whoever, all of them have the dogs working as bosses. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Well, as I told you, also making the news is Watson Duke. Public Services Association president has questioned the Prime Minister's reasoning and motives for ordering full turnout to work of the public service staff. He says previous rostering of employees on shifts of 50% capacity is now a thing of the past, according to the Prime Minister. This was done to improve physical distancing to curb the spread of COVID-19. However, on Saturday, Dr. Rowley called for a full turnout and also lifted the ban on recreation at beaches, cinemas, casinos, and gyms from Monday, but not for dining in restaurants or drinking inside of bars. Duke said taxis and buses must still operate at half capacity while the limit remains on attendance at gatherings, even as COVID-19 toll rise. We are not out of the woods yet. Duke said the PM has begun a 50% roster of the public service so as to protect the workers, but then removed it on Saturday without giving a reason. He said the PM has still kept some protective measures for the likes of religious worshippers for 1 hour and beachgoers who must go in small groups, but public services must turn out in full throttle. If you know the public service, it is a place where people are cramped for space. A lot of spaces are overstaffed. But to let public services or public officers know their place, he is saying, all you play fast and loose, I go teach you all manners. Go back to work, all of you, and nobody there to tell him anything. Duke said Dr. Rowley's statement violated workers' fundamental rights under the OSHA Act. He said the law mandates every employer to safeguard the health and safety of welfare of workers, with employees also obligated to protect their health and being entitled to report their concerns or walk off the job. He says corona, it is an invisible enemy, and we are not out of the woods yet. Using very strong language, he accused the Prime Minister of high-handedness in ordering the public service back out to work while he was in Tobago, allegedly living it up. Duke also said the Children's Act says if anything goes wrong with a child who's supposed to be under the supervision of a parent or a guardian, the latter will be jailed. Parents and guardians are torn between whether going to work now and leaving their child unattended, he said. Duke said the Public Service Circular number 3 of 2020, agreed to those by the Chief Personnel Officer and the PSA, also protected the staff who takes care of their children. It is also the public servants who are locked out of TNT during the pandemic and must be paid their salaries, while anyone in close contact with COVID-19 infected persons who are experiencing viral symptoms can take their time off, threatening that the public servants will revolt. Duke said, we are protected by these pieces of legislation. He said he is speaking with an attorney to examine the Prime Minister's remarks to see if any injunction can be lodged against him, even to see if the PM's words had endangered people's lives by exposing them to COVID-19. Watson Duke further urged employees with children under 16 to stay home, don't take on the Prime Minister, to notify the employer in writing and send a copy to such letter to PSA. You have served a notice. Leave, stay home with your child. You are not asking for permission. You are taking the permission. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Watson Duke is asking, how could maxi taxis be ordered to operate at 50%? But you're asking public servants to come out in full force. How are they getting to work? Let's go. Caller, your life. Good afternoon again.
Watson Duke is playing politics with the public servants. The election is coming up, and Watson Duke is using this to campaign to gain support. Brother Watson Duke, you know, Brother Tabakit love you. But sometimes, according to Monilal, when to decide Watson Duke. Watson Duke, let me tell you something. On a daily basis in Trinidad, You go to any one of these government institutions, you cannot find workers. So when you tell me workers will be crowded, you go to the government services, you cannot find workers in front. When it's lunchtime, you cannot get any government workers in front. So what's in you? When you tell them Tabakit and Trinidad and Tobago, a government service, they are crowded, it's a big lie. And what's in you? Yes, Tabakit is telling you, you're leading down that star. What's in you? What's in you? Stop using public servants because you know November coming up and you are taking no prime minister and no government to court. That is jagger and talk. Hear me? Tabakit is telling you, and Brother Watson Duke, I know you love Aisha and you're listening. And Tabakit is saying, spare me from that vomit. According to Dr. Rudolph Lal, take that and wind to the side. Because you're campaigning Watson Duke. You're campaigning for your life. Watson Duke, Tabakit is telling you, if all the people who are going to challenge you come under one umbrella, they will move you out. But what you're doing, you realize that, look, the people have no other choice. And now I will call on public servants to do the honorable thing and remove Brother Watson Duke. He is no good to you all. Watson Duke is using you all as political bait, as campaign bait. It's a bluff. Watson Duke, Tabakit is telling you this afternoon, you're bluffing. You're using that to win the PSA election. And let me tell you, you cannot find workers. You go to any one of the government institutions, and where is the workers? You cannot get them. You go to legal affairs, it's pressure. You go to birth and death, pressure. You go anywhere you go. So when you telling me that what the Prime Minister have done, you cannot find workers at the desk. You cannot get any service at all. So I'm telling you, just as what Dr. Munilal said, take that and wind to the side. It's time, public servants, vote out Watson Duke. He using you all. Tabakit out and all.
Good afternoon, Aisha. You know, I get on topic for some of your comments.
Let's go, call it live.
Yes, Sister Aisha. I come back in again. Watson Duke, I listen to Watson Duke. Watson Duke has some kind of, he's not right in his head. And you know, I never see people stupid as those members, you know. Those civil servants who paying Watson Duke and paying PSA. You understand? Because you could never say, you know, I hear Jennifer Batista was on the radio twice a year with that. Over 10 years, the man can't give a count at the running a PSA. And they still sit down there and they say this man take their money. They love that. They love that. That's why he's doing that to them. He's playing with their mind. And I could never see big people. Big people, you know. The Bible tells you when you're a child, act as a child. When you become the man, you put away childish thing. Watson Duke could never play me. Watson Duke is not running this country. Is the Prime Minister running this country? Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, he is in charge of this country. From the Watson Duke. From the, they're making him play with them. But if they stand up against Watson Duke must never win this election coming in, never. Because if you have matter in court, how you going up there in Trinidad going to a kind of level? You tell your man a matter in court and you will still vote for that person? You have to be sick in your mind. Righteousness, man, exalt the nation. That was suffering. Some of us suffer in this country. So because all the evil is already hugging up. All them fellows at the altar, Satan, all of them are eating and dining at an altar.
Thank you. Let's
Have a
take another
blessed day.
one. Blessings to you, my brother. Caller, you alive?
Hi, good day, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, that last caller is correct. Watson, you come about 3 charges in his name, 3 offenses in his name of sexual nature, and people going on. This man is could be classified as a sex predator, and people going and vote back for this man. No, all the children and all the get real. These people have no interest. The country's interest not at they had all they care about is getting their union dues and driving and living it up. They don't care anything about the rest of the country. So what happened to the 1 from the other 1 million citizens of Trinidad and Tobago? I never hear what you come out and scold employees, people in the unions to go out there and work efficiently for the service so that when we negotiate, they're going to get good price and people will be contented and giving all that good price. They don't do that. According to the last caller, they go to all the ministries who twist and who turn in, and they had this attitude like, watch I reach in the government service, well, they can't touch me. And this, I a government worker, they can't touch me. That's the attitude. And watch me, this whole system, this whole country, I hear all kind of plans. I just listen to everybody with their plans, and I don't know. We have nowhere to go until we take a total revamp of the whole public service in this country. Because watch me, the public servants, if I have a lot of hard-working public servants out there, I want to say good afternoon to all the hard-working, loyal public servants. But the majority of them playing the fool, right? And we're not getting good service. And this, no matter what plan, no matter what thing we put in place, no matter what system we put in place or try to implement in this country goes nowhere unless we take a proper revamp of the public service and the labor laws in this country. Too much of stupidness going on. And from the kind of thing they run to the union and they tie up the matter in court and they can't discipline. No discipline. No accountability. I shall love turn and listen. So that's what the government need to do to get this country really moving forward. I love turn and listen.
Thank you so much. We have to take a break. Let me take the opportunity to say the views of the caller is not the views of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. It is not my view. We're going to go for a break. We'll be back.
Let's talk on the streets.
The official station that defends the nation.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Hey,
this is Impulse Music. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. He bringing Christmas to you. Plenty artists passing through. Plenty fun and laughter. Logging on social media immediately on Iwer TV, Facebook and YouTube. Come and get into the Christmas mood. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. Kenny J. Barron's Conta, Eddie Charles and Paul's Iwer, Bongos Pepos are crazy, Del Toro Daddy Chinese, Marcia Miranda, Rono Man and Ninja, just to name a few. Iwer just bringing Christmas to you. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. Yes, powered by Too Cold, Calypso Association, Pan Trinbago, and you shop Lady Hill in San Fernando. Real things.
Introducing the new Digicel Prime Bundle. Better than anything we've offered before. With more data than ever. More music on D-Music. More live sports on Sportsmax. More movies on Playgo. More video chats on BIP. With the new Digicel Prime Bundles, it's never been easier to get more digital experiences plus extra data. Get 235 gigabytes for only $249 with a 30-day bundle. So much data, so much fun. Buy in the My Digicel app today.
TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel. Better together. Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in that Trini line. Never eat black cake, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you hold something. I walk him through Sandy Granny. Take him to see the family. If you see him with the children them, all the aunties they all love him. I take him to Auntie Vine, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan to eat ham and play param. Everybody sweet than him, then my neighbor Lauren. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something.
Good afternoon, Aisha. You know, I get uncomfortable for some of the comments that he made, but I can tell you he's the only UNC supporter who would come out and praise the Prime Minister for something that he do, that he, is in approval of. But the others, you could never, ever get that from them, you know? And it's not the first time I hear Mr. Tampere with that, you know? Always praising the Prime Minister for something that he do, that he is in agreement with. But you would never get that from Penal and all the others. And this is what I like about him.
Auntie Aisha, good afternoon to you and to your listeners. I think, honestly, this is my view.
Caller, you're live. Good afternoon.
While I congratulate Dr. Rowley on doing what he did, relaxing the situations a little bit, I think it was a bad idea. In particular for the cinemas and the beaches. Because believe you me, it's only a matter of time before you see it skyrocket again. And with this thing with Mr. Chin telling the Prime Minister, saying to us he's disappointed in the Prime Minister, yeah, what, Mr. Chin, we are more disappointed in you. Because at the end of the day, your banks are overflowing, your pockets are overflowing. Think about the parents who can't even prepare a decent meal for their children, and yet still they slave for people like you. Right? At the end of the day, yes, I might sound harsh, right? But there's an old saying, half a loaf is better than none. Right? You need to have a heart.
Good afternoon, caller. You're live.
Aisha Wells.
How you doing, Kunji?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Wells, last week, Dr. Parasram was telling us that the COVID spreading in the workplaces and them. Last week, Dr. Parasram was telling us that the COVID-19, that sickness, spreading in the workplace and them. Aisha Wells, 5 days after, the Honorable Prime Minister sent everybody out to work. I don't think that makes sense at all. It is, I want to know who advising. Why did Mr. Parasram come and tell us it's spreading in the workplace, and 5 days after, the Prime Minister sent everybody back out to work in the workplace? Aisha Wells, that wouldn't cause the pandemic to spread more? Somebody, all them UNC people and them, Dr. Rowley taking advice from all them past UNC members and them that they paying them right now and just making a mess of everything. I don't see it makes sense opening the beach and closing the rivers. Aisha Wells in a restaurant, you can go, half 50% can go and dine and eat and order rum and coke and sit down and drink. That is the higher class of business people. And the lower class of business people, we come up with a solution for them yet. So we just tell them, all close them, all hold on their hand a little bit. Them is the lower economic rate people. Them need the money more than the big people and them who are the big restaurants. Them need that money more. In the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Aisha Wells, it have people paying $25,000 a month to rent a place, to open a bar. They're losing is either, Aisha Welsh, it's either they close down the bar and lose business or hold on and wait again. Where the solution for the poor? Where the solution for the people who need the money? I am seeing solution for the people them who selling the gyros and the people them who selling the pizza and the people them who selling the Subway and the people them who selling the KFC. All their friends and them. But what about the man who renting under the house and have a little bar there? Aisha Wells, it is sad for he. He don't have children. He don't have children to buy laptop for. He don't have bills to pay. All these people and them that call in 91.9 and only making the contribution based on a political agenda. What is their position in life? All these young little contractors that tell themselves, they go speak on behalf of the government and get a little money and turn a little back on the people them who need. I shall watch every night. You watch the TV, you seeing people crying under pain, pressure and problem. And every day I listen to this program. People only bring in political contribution and supporting a political party. And here in studying, I shall watch rape in Tobago. 9-year-old girl, 12-year-old girl in Trinidad and Tobago being raped every day. And none of them call out on them. If they draw their attention to say, hey, what's going on with the future generation of this country? They only studying about the politics in it. It is so sad to hear mothers and fathers calling a radio station and making a political contribution with a political agenda and depriving the future generation the opportunity to speak on their behalf. How sad. How sad. I want to beg you to do something. After all the years, I spent over $195,000 calling 91.9 and making my contribution. And after all these years, nothing has been changed. I'm seeing people being poor and poor and poor. I shall urge all them people and them that cussing Kingsley today and supporting you in Baden Kingsley. All those persons and them was cussing you when you seek political interest. All those persons and them was cussing you and showing you disgust when you were seeking political interest. So I shall ask, don't let these people and them with the political agenda make you ban Kingsley. I understand that he was disrespectful on Facebook, but you can forgive that brother and let that fella make his contribution, just as everyone else.
So you is Kingsley lawyer now?
No, I am not. I'm looking for equilibrium and I'm looking for balance. I can remember too when it had the good, the bad, and the ugly, and Skippy wanted to chastise you. I was there to defend you and tell Skippy you was the elder and you had to set an example, and I had big respect for that. And I am telling you today, Aisha Welsh, do not let people with political agenda. Kingsley have a political agenda, and those callers them have a political agenda. Where is the equilibrium and the balance in the name of this program? The balance. Aisha Welsh, Kingsley have a contribution to make. It mightn't be in support of a few 6, 7, 8 callers that calling from Gladiator time. Calling from since Gladiator time. Them should not allow Kingsley to deny his contribution. That is a sad thing for 91.9. It makes me feel that $195,000 I spend in making contribution, it gone in vain. I shall have a wonderful evening.
All of a sudden, you is Kingsley lawyer. You couldn't, G. Caller, your live.
A waste of 5 minutes. And you see, my thing is, if you want Kingsley to contribute, I don't. Well, I can determine who I should call or no call. But I'm not battering for people like Kingsley. Kingsley and them are chameleons. 1 year in IPL, 1 year at PNM, 1 year at UNC, and that's what you're basking for. Not only that, you always seem to make contribution of people on this radio station with a racist remark about mothers and so on supporting PNM. I told you all, I'm outside there. There are a lot of East Indian people suffering, not because of Dr. Raoul. You know they're suffering? Because some woman takes $400 million and mess all you up with a man who can't come back here. And you see, because of loyalty, and this sort of sycophantish behavior, and I'm talking so, Mr. Man, because I know you give a woman a mandate of 2912, and that comprises people of all races, and all still basking in whatever glory or shame all you have because she lost an election. Dr. Rowley has to deal with, you know what? I'm sure there's a country, people who hate Dr. Rowley, people who tolerate him, people who all kind of thing, but he has to make a national decision. I can't speak on behalf of the bar owners and everybody else because everybody needs to make a living. Now, I don't listen to Watson Duke again. Watson Duke is a fool. My thing is, Watson Duke has never, and that's why you see union led by African people will always be falling. Because you see, their aim, they haven't changed the novel, haven't changed the approach. in a union who you're fighting to keep. After you take the people, set $1 million and carry to the bank in cash in a stupid way. You basking now to tell people that public servants, because 50% of the maxis are working, public servants shouldn't go to work. Aisha, where we getting these leaders from? Public servants getting all the income. Aisha, you know who giving most of the problems to pay the bills? Public servants. Public servants who never lost income, giving the most problems and want just as much leeway as people who lost income. My sympathy is for people who lose income. Let public servants get their tail back out to work and do what they have to do. Just like anybody else. There are people who never stop working. There are companies who continue working through the pandemic. And I understand the hardship that they're going through. But I shall see the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister has a national concern. And the people all over the world, because people like COP and they have business, you know. They have business, you know. They're caught up in yellow. The Prime Minister knows that all over the world, the common trend of spreading the virus is through the bars. You check through, go Europe, go ever. Bar people when they drink again, not more COVID. And it's a sacrifice. And if you tell bar owners open, the main thing is the profits. But mind you, I am understanding of they have the bills to pay. When you have people like this one before telling you paying $25,000 to rent a place to run a bar, most bar owners are the bar owner in the house. Most bar owners, I don't want to trivialize it. There are bar owners who are top of the line, and I know they have the cost to handle, and I'm not talking against bar owners. But however, the biggest risk in spreading the COVID are through the bars. Everybody knows that, but open the bar, open the this. But you see me? I always believe that once you have people like COP, Kingsley, what they call the one in New York and them, once all they're basking for the UNC and against Dr. Rowley, he will always get more seats than the UNC. You know why? All they can't try the same thing over and over and try different results. Change all the conversation, and all it just might get some sort of leverage into the hearts of those who are right thinking. Other than that, stay right where you are. Take care, Aisha. Well.
Thank you so much. Let me hear what you guys are saying on the outside.
Good day, Aisha.
Caller, you live?
Yeah, but I want to cut that. Oh my God, that was the caller stick, but he speaks from his heart. I want like very, very good contribution, caller. And just carry on this racist thing in a kind of technical way. You know, like you're concerned for black people, but trying to bring down black people in a kind of technical way. I want to big up what the last caller said, and I love to and I listen. Good program as usual, Aisha.
Yeah, I hear Kunji request
International line, caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
I listened to this program and I listened to Mr. Tabakit. Go to the head of the class, Mr. Tabakit, but we ain't surprised if tomorrow to back on the political cap. But I like how the call a spade. And I really want to say concerning the bathing and putting on your mask. I see people putting it up live on Facebook with people bathing in the water with masks on their face. I don't understand how big adult people could be so foolish. If Dr. Rowley say, as soon as they come out of the water, put on your mask, they want to ask them to put the mask while they're bathing. But when they come out from the water, you have to be down there with some kind of form of transportation. You come out of the water and don't intermingle. You go straight to your car or wherever you travel and put on your mask and do the rest of it. I don't understand why big people, Dr. Rowley had to explain every little thing for you and trying to make Dr. Rowley look like a fool, but only because all of stuff look like a bigger fool. Because when they go by the Obia man and they carry a little bed on the beach and they tell you to come out of the water and don't look back, or they're running straight up, or they're looking back up tall, or they're going straight to the vehicle or they're traveling, and they say, don't look back, you know, they say you can't drive away, all they're doing that. But to protect yourself, all your health and all your family is, all you have an issue. All the haters is stop trying to be haters and bring back the love. It's love we need. And stop listening to the opposition and all the kakalele. They don't want the government to look bad, but Dr. Rowley, you is a boss. You is our Messiah. God bless the PNM. God bless you, Dr. Rowley. Thank you very much, Miss Wells.
Thank you so much, caller. Let's take another one quickly. Caller, you're live. Not there. Another one quickly. Caller, you're live.
Aisha Wells.
Yes, you have about a minute because my countdown is on.
Aisha Wells. They say that all the bars on them is the highest place fit. Aisha Wells, why the government don't close down Angostura? Why don't they tell Angostura to close up the place and stop selling Trinidadians the alcohol on them? Eh? Do you know a bar that's closed right now that the government has closed could call Angostura and make an order and get 50 cases of punch rum in the bar, but you can't sell it? Eh? Where these people are really making this PIA contribution? Aisha Wells. And the people supporting them thing. Hey, you can think outside the box. You can think outside the box and be smart. All them things. I listen to this one, Aisha Wells. Rowley Jr. Whole day. Wait, eat 91.9 or? Eh? Try and be a radio talk show host now. It look like you benefited from this government. I even mentioned children being molested every night you watch the news. They're not speaking about that. Aisha Wells.
You just have a few seconds. Bring it home.
I appreciate Faris Alwari for his business agenda. And I like how the PNM government is assist him and make sure that he become a wealthy man. I love all the Indian and them in the PNM because them becoming wealthy because the black man don't want nothing. We say love you so we take good care of you. And that's for the Indian community. All they don't want nothing. All they want is the Balizi. When it's election time, I will vote for Daniel Duki, PNM Daniel Duki again.
All right, people. I got to go. This is too much. Have a good week. We're going to be with you again tomorrow. Blessings.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever.
Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure, I fell in love with the bass and
Everybody happy like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time. Glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going. The whole house they're painting. Some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set. The quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m. 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
I want parang forever.